34 of March of the Confederates. Our troop finds themselves in the sewers. They're going after the third cache of the Thieves' Daughter's maps. Um, and they have made their way down into the old sewer complex underneath Silvery Moon and started to explore the sewer and came across a person, and a conversation ensued, and Uhtred decided to walk over and punch the guy, to which a Hydra was apparently summoned. Um, so we find ourselves at a bit of a standoff. Along with that, the party has been charged with the task of trying to learn who is organizing the blood sport here in the sewer complex. And so we find ourselves actually in the middle of combat. So I'm going to pull up my combat tracker. And it was the turn of the man that they had spoken to. So
not very many words were traded yet.
Yeah, I think that we can somebody help me remember that has a better memory? I think that we have people with held actions.
You do.
I know I held up action. I think
something like stand down, or we're going to turn you into a red mist.
I did too.
So he gestures to the Hydra, and all of the heads turn and kind of look at him. And he just says, as he looks around at you guys, "So what are you doing down here?"
So can I ask a question, Howard? When Ray made his attack on the Hydra, you said it seemed to have no effect. Is the term you used?
Correct.
And I'm wondering, did the arrow bounce off the creature? Did it stick in it and didn't do anything to it, or did it fly past?
So Mike's attack is a force attack. It doesn't actually have any kind of visible component to it.
Okay, I thought he was shooting an arrow, but it was just
yeah. It's his spell in this case is redescribed to look like he's shooting an arrow from his short bow, but it's actually a spell. It's purely cosmetic.
So Mike's spell never has any kind of you can't see an arrow fly or anything like that. You can just see what it does to the target, because it does force damage. But the spell itself is invisible.
All right, thanks.
So that takes us to Ray.
So he's asking what we're doing.
Yeah, he said, "What are you guys doing down here?"
Well, we didn't have a cover story in advance.
Make something up?
Yeah, I'm just trying to... Ray would be better at this than I am, unfortunately. That's the problem of having a character with better stats than you. We came down because we heard there was some action, and I'm going to be kind of leaning in. Ray's going to be leaning into the information that he has combined from Lady E. I always get her name wrong. Swingblade, and the information that I have from the Thieves Guild to basically just, imply much but admit little.
Okay, so how do you say it?
Basically, I'm leaning into the criminal element to imply that we came down here looking for action and haven't found any yet.
Okay. Are you taking any, in addition to saying what you just said, are you taking any other actions?
I am not taking any actions, but I will hold my action that if he continues combat, that I will have to attack him with Elder's Blast.
Him being the man.
Him being, Garanot.
Yeah, you actually don't know his name yet.
Well, I'm reading it off the screen. Thieves' Intuition.
All right. Ferris, you heard what Ray said. Are you doing anything?
I'm going to keep holding my action and asking him, what's he doing down here?
Okay. Anna?
Did we
Aaron,
make
I'm
sure
not
that
hearing
her...
you. Aaron, if you're talking, I'm not hearing you.
Fine, don't I?
I just messaged her.
Okay. Yeah, we're having some audio difficulties there.
Seems like it. She just replied,
All right, we'll let her continue
Should we
to
loop back around?
debug her
that's-
audio problems.
Yeah.
So she can hear us, but we're not getting any sound from her.
So either her mic's not registered or... So the creature continues to pay attention to the man's gestures. Bootrid, are you doing anything?
No, I'll hold my action just like everybody else, waiting to see if either the Hydra attacks or the guy attacks.
Okay. LaFay?
I'm gonna hold action. If we are attacked, I'm gonna use burning hands on the man, and I'm gonna ask him to call off his Hydra, and we can talk.
Let's see if we have Aaron back. I'm seeing her face light up.
Can you hear me now?
Yay!
Yep.
Yes.
It's like that cell phone commercial.
So weird.
You're not very loud, though.
Yeah.
Sounds like a really bad cell phone call.
All right, what about now?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
there
that's
we
better.
Much better.
go. Wow.
That is really weird. Oh my god. All right, so uh, yeah, right now Anna's not going to. Well, I don't know. Anna failed her last investigation of. So, I mean, she would like to try to do it again and hope it works out better.
Oh, so she was trying to examine the Hydra.
Yeah, and then I think I rolled very badly the last time.
Well,
So
let's
that's,
see.
I mean, that's a check of your familiarity of that particular creature. So you're not going to become more or less familiar since your last check. So unfortunately,
Would I
rerolling.
be able to do like maybe instead of like a nature check, like a lore check, anything like that?
Well, they don't have lore in
Oh.
this game. So nature's as good as it gets.
How
When it
about
comes to-
Arcana?
Okay, what's she examining with the Arcana?
Well, it's a
Or what-
magical creature. Hydras are magical creatures, right?
Yeah, but Arcana is kind of like the study of how magic is, you know. So is that a, you know, if you're looking at an object to see if it's got magical properties, or, you know, is that a particular gesture a gesture that's consistent with casting a spell, and if so, what spell is it? That's that kind of. I don't know what you would glean from staring at a Hydra.
Okay.
Sure.
Just trying to give her some options since she wanted to study it more.
Yeah. Since we don't know what it is. Yeah. Hmm. All right, so I guess I'll just hold my action also because I don't want to make a move yet. And then if he attacks, then I will. I guess. Let's see. Let me see what spells I have now. Let's see.
Is a Hydra an animal?
I think it's a magical creature, but
Oh my god, it's scary looking. And those little mouths look like they're smiling.
Well, I asked for a purpose. I think it might be an animal. But
Is a Hydra an animal?
You mean Google it, huh?
I actually did Google it. It said yes, but I'll let the dungeon master give the official call.
Well, because you're asking in relation to some sort of ability or
Yeah, I'm asking in relation to a spells that I have.
Are there little ones that he could turn into?
Oh, he's going to use it for later on. He's going to turn into a Hydra.
yeah, the creatures he can change into is based on CR. Is that why you're asking if you can shapeshift into a Hydra now that you've encountered?
No, I'm asking can I speak with it, and can I make friends with it?
Right. So unfortunately, Matt, I think that's where we're at, is Googling,
What's that?
is a Hydra an animal?
Well, if you looked in D&D Beyond, I think in the Monster Compendium, I think at the beginning of the description of the creature, it gives you what type of creature it is.
Well, it's a monstrosity.
Okay.
Oh.
So I don't know anything else.
Um, yeah, it's a monstrosity, and as such, I would say that it is not an animal.
Okay. Thank you. We can move on.
By the way, the game is still paused.
Oh,
Was it?
Not anymore.
okay. I'm sorry. Did we finish with Anna?
I'm just going to hold my action unless he attacks us. I'm not going to, since I can't do anything further as far as studying it. I'm just going to, yeah. If he attacks us, then I will attempt to mock him and his little buddies. But if he doesn't, then I think we should be prepared to retreat.
Okay.
Run away! Run away!
And the
The thing is that we
finish?
can't really run away because our objective is on the other side of this canal.
Well, we could always come back at a more convenient time.
I'm
Just
sorry,
tell him we're with Avon.
Jason. Did we finish with LaFay?
Yeah, I had asked him a question and held action to use burning hands for
Right.
attack.
Okay. And then it's Connery.
So he didn't say anything in reaction to. Oh no, he's okay. I got
He
you.
hasn't had his turn yet.
Okay. How far does it across there? 15 feet across the water.
Correct.
Okay, and this.
Well, it's 20. It's 20 feet.
It looks like there's 3 squares in the water, right?
Yeah, but if you were to go 15 feet, you would be in the third square of water. If you go 20 feet, you would be to the other sidewalk.
Okay. I'm just measuring from where I'm at. Okay. Oh no, okay. I already did my freaking acrobatic freaking
Yeah,
maneuver.
you jumped
Yeah.
over him at one point.
Yeah. I kind of did the whole run up the side of the wall, jump over. Yeah. Okay, I already did that. Okay. And who's he looking at right now?
Well, he's kind of looking at the group, with you as an exception.
Okay. Ah, shoot. Anything I can notice about him? Is he anything out of the ordinary?
He has a great sword on his back.
There's a great sword on his back.
That's
Anything
nice
I can?
Futrid.
Yep. Was there anything that I noticed about the Hydra? I mean, is the water dripping off the Hydra? Is the Hydra displacing water? Did the Hydra come
Yes
up
and
out
yes.
of the water? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes to all 3.
All right.
There be monsters.
Yep. Arr, there be monsters. I guess I'll hold my action. If he attacks the group or the Hydra attacks the group, then I'm going to attack him.
All right. So, go get this back up here. He once again looks off to the left towards the Hydra, and he gestures down, and the heads sink back into the water and disappear. And I'm going to end combat because we've gone a full round with no one taking combative actions. If hostilities break out again, we'll re-roll initiative. So he says, well, as I said, the action, and he's kind of looking at Ray's. He says, it's the action is back that way, and he points north. But there won't be any contests until tomorrow night when the champion arrives.
Oh.
What do I use for bluff? Persuasion?
No. I thought there was
Deception. Deception.
deception. Yes.
So I want to use deception, and again, implying more than I am admitting. Imply that we were told that there was action by a high roller in the guild, and I'm not even going to say like which guild, just the guild.
The guild.
And I am going to burn inspiration on it.
Okay.
19.
All right. So there is action by a high roller in the guild, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, basically trying to imply that we were told by the people running the games that there was something to be had down here, without naming that person, hoping that he will name a name, or oh no, Roland would never say that. He knows better.
Okay.
Or any other. Yeah, I'm not limiting. I'm fishing.
Well, so he says, hang on. He says, well, it doesn't surprise me, given the contest that's coming up.
Yeah, we have an orc.
We have an Uhtred. So it wasn't enough that he's not gonna divulge anything on that roll.
Well, he said what he said.
Yeah.
Your deception roll is to make sure that you are adequately hiding whatever it is that you want.
Well, that's why I was talking about bluff instead. I am trying to deceive him into giving me information, not deceive him into believing my lie that someone told me that there was stuff down here.
No, I understand.
Yeah. Well, I just burned inspiration for nothing. I got nothing.
Well, let's ask him what he's got going on down here. He came out of a room. You live down here?
So you ask him if he lives
answering
there.
any
Not even
questions.
offering us in for a drink.
He says, well, actually, I do stay down here sometimes.
I didn't catch that, Howard.
He said he does stay down here sometimes.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna throw out, when we were coming down, there was this weird noise, this thumping coming from the walls. What's up with that? Is that the champion? You keeping
No,
that
I don't
big
think
bastard down here?
No, Champion's a dog. I wouldn't think it would make all that much noise.
It was thumping and bumping. We could hear it pretty clearly through the walls. You don't know what that is?
Mm. No, I guess not. Did you investigate it?
You know, who wants to walk around in raw sewage, you know?
Since we're on
Right
the
now-
top, is there anything good down here?
You may have noticed my height doesn't lend itself to waders.
So, why am I not? Why does Elmore have party next to his name?
Because
It's always a
wherever
party.
Elmo goes,
Kinda
there's a
guy.
party.
So, he says
Do we
to.
log out and log back in?
I don't know. I'm just curious. Is
I
Ferris-
think you maybe picked the wrong option when you logged in.
Yeah, Ferris is here, right? Yeah, he's here.
Ew, don't put me in the poo.
You're all still in the.
Keep your
boat.
mouth shut.
Don't chew your fingernail.
So Ferris asked a question. What was the question?
Yeah, is there anything good down here? Stuff to do besides the other stuff?
What
The
would you,
fight stuff?
What would you do down here?
I don't know.
But
Explore around.
you
look
like
for
it well
stuff,
enough that you hang out here on a regular. We figured there must be something.
Not get ate by a hydra.
Surely you're not here for the decor and the fragrance.
It's nice and quiet.
As something splashes into the water behind us.
I'm gonna ask him.
He's here for the fishing.
I'm gonna let him know we've got our own champion that we're looking to get in the game, and we're wondering who we need to talk to get in the game.
Well, how did you get down here? Did you not talk to Lex?
Uh-oh.
Lex the Butcher, yeah, he let us down in here, but he didn't give us
Oh, no,
much
you-
information.
All right, now you need to roll deception if you're gonna lie
Uh-oh.
like that.
What am I rolling?
Deception.
Lex the Butcher. Which may or may not be his name.
At advantage.
At advantage. Why would it be at an advantage?
Is this maybe gonna be inspiration?
Because he's
This is a good
flanked.
lie.
Oh, you want to use your inspiration point? Then it would be at advantage if you use your inspiration point.
How often do you get inspiration?
Well, you can get granted more during the game, but once per session.
I never use it anyway, so I guess sure I'll use it. You have to check that off. Is there a spot to check that off?
Yeah, it's on
There
the
is.
attributes page.
Yeah.
Right underneath where you've got your spellbook and effects,
I
the
got
section right underneath there by death saves.
Yep, I got it. Thanks. All right, here we go. Yikes.
Oh my gosh.
He kind of tilts his head a little bit.
Oh boy.
Oh,
I don't. He just tilts his head. That's his reaction.
Le
Yeah,
Fay.
he says, what have you done to Lex?
Uh-oh.
And
Let Uhtred answer. Let Uhtred answer.
well, he's talking directly to LaFay.
He didn't do
Same
anything.
thing he did to that village.
He didn't have anything to
Right.
do with it.
Hold tight. There's also a little something goes with that.
Oh man.
And he
Uh-oh, I think my machine's trying to reboot. I'll be back.
okay. He holds out his hand and kind of points a little bit at LaFay as he says that.
All right. Uhtred's gonna hit him with his fucking sword. I'm fucking tired of talking to this guy.
Uh-oh.
All right, roll initiative.
Okay, did you put us back in combat?
I will in a second.
Laughed about Windows updates, so it did one.
Drift Globe gets a roll.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Who's that? Nice, LaFay.
We back in combat?
Yeah, I got sick.
Sorry, we were making fun of Windows, so it decided to actually apply an update.
So if Uhtred's taking the first swing,
Well, he's going to wind up and start to swing.
wouldn't that mean he'd be taking first action though?
Well, everyone's on pins and needles here. So as he starts to, raise up his sword and go to swing, other people might be able to take action.
Okay.
Kind of the way initiative works.
So what's his name is winding up with his greatsword, is he?
Well, you'll find out what he's doing when
Right.
it's
Well,
his turn.
I mean, I missed some, so that's why I'm asking.
No, that would be your half orc initiating combat again.
Got it.
Yeah. That's how you missed it.
He's good at that.
You know, stick with your strengths.
All right, LaFay, you see the half orc. Oh, okay. So Uhtred, you get to roll at advantage. You want to roll again? So 9.14.
Okay.
Because you're the one actually initiating this.
Hold on. Well, I probably. Will that work, or do you want me to roll initiative?
Well, here I'll do that. Wait, re-rolled it for you. That's not supposed to do that. All right, let me listen. What did yours say?
12.
12. And what's your initiative modifier? Plus 2.
Plus 2.14.
All right, so I'm gonna make you a 14.
Okay.
How do I do that? Update combatant. Like so. All right, Jason. In front of you, you see the half-orc get impatient and raise up as though he's going to use the sword.
All right. The question, with my poison spray, it says the spell damage increases by 1d12 when you reach 5th level. I've asked you this before. I apologize. I don't remember the answer, but is that 5th level spells or the level of my character?
Character.
Yeah, your character.
And the second question would be, it's effective within. It's got a range of 10 feet, but if other friendlies are within 10 feet, they're not affected, right?
It's a targeted spell. It affects one creature.
All right, then I'm gonna. If there's space to slide around, I'm gonna slide around Uhtred. And I'm gonna blow a puff of poison spray in this guy's face.
Well, I don't know that you would necessarily have to slide around Uhtred.
So I can go through him with that spray, or around him.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't take up the entire 5 feet of width. You can. You can
then
shoot.
Then I will stay. I will stay where I was then.
Tiny Uhtred.
So
God.
Is that rolling? Okay.
All
right.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off one of those.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't see it come up.
So saving throw negates, right?
Yeah, let's see.
So I need to target him and hit DC. All right, roll your damage. Okay. All right. So that's your action. Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right, Ferris, you see the half-orc raise up as though he's going to swing his blade, and the druid sprays a green mist at the man.
Do I have? So my movement is 30. Is there enough? Do I have enough movement to? I guess, for a lack of a better word, get into that other room behind him.
All right, so you can't move through an enemy, and he's standing in front of there. You can move through friendlies at double movement, and you are in the boat, so you're going to have to make a athletics check to hop over the railing out of the boat without something crazy happening.
Maybe I can. Because he's flanked on both sides, so I was going to try to make it through there. I'll just shoot him.
Okay.
My controlled actor does not have an item named. Oh wait, whoops.
I think you might be because you're party.
Let's see now. Do it. Okay. Now I'm doing a normal attack, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I want big money.
That's gonna hit.
Damage. That's not a critical.
No, that's not a critical.
And for my second attack, I'll do the same thing.
All right.
Nope, not advantage. Normal.
How does advantage work for ranged shots? Because the guy is flanked.
I looked up. There is no such thing as advantage for range shot.
Cool.
I
Thanks.
would have, yeah, I would imagine I'd have to be a flanker. Now, was 22, was that normal then, or is that a critical?
That's normal.
Well, I did the wrong thing. There we go. Damage. There we go.
Okay.
And I think I just want to get on the walkway. Move
Okay.
to here.
Can I get a athletics check?
Okay. Athletics.
Oh, proves to be a bit challenging, but you.
I didn't swim with the floaters.
Not yet.
What happened to Ferris? He's been flushed.
He's a bit flushed.
All right, Uhtred. Now your sword attack.
Right.
All right, Uhtred, you started this. You better do some damage.
Oh, wait. Oh, this is an advantage though, right? Because Connery's on the other side.
Yes.
I don't suppose his armor class is 15.
It would have to be 14 for it to be a critical. Because it's got to be more than
I don't
10.
suppose it's 14. So he's not wearing armor, right?
It doesn't appear to be.
Okay, fair enough. Let's see.
That's normal damage.
And then my second attack.
That's a hit.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Good job, Uhtred.
All right, Connery.
Does he look beat up at all?
Well, he's got a couple arrows in him, and
Big sword slashes.
Face full of poison. Does that poison have a lingering effect?
no, I don't believe so.
Um, 25.
Nope, it's a one shot.
Okay, thanks.
It's a cantrip. It's not gonna really get lingering effects and things like that.
Fair enough.
So he's taking about a total of how much here?
No.
I'm surprised he's not dead yet.
20,
55 is
26. Yeah,
Wow.
55 is what I counted.
55.
he's a tough boy.
Okay. All right. We'll do. What I guess we'll just kind of tee off on him. I guess. Do 2 unarmed strikes, and do a flurry of blows.
All right, so you're using a key point.
Yep. Okay. There's one. Normal.
A hit.
Okay.
It's also a hit. Also a hit.
Okay. All right. So that's another
Wow.
7,
Sucking up the
13, 22. So that's another 22. So he's up to.
This ain't no man.
Yep.
The machine.
Right back.
All right.
If he just brushes himself off and says, "'Tis but a flesh wound,"
He seems to cast a spell.
Oh.
And he takes flight.
Where'd he go?
We don't know yet. He's gonna fly up the shitter.
Wow.
Okay.
I can't see the numbers.
That's 50 feet.
Right up. Right up.
He's doing his Peter Pan imitation.
It would seem.
Good thing he's still in range.
Where we at in line?
Technically, it's still his turn, but he used magic to fly away.
Oh, he disappeared?
No, he's flying
No,
away.
he's flying away.
I can still see him. He's just
Yeah.
All right. He takes.
how did he not trigger? Is this like a really tall cistern that we're in? I'm trying to figure out how he got out of melee with 2 people without triggering opportunity.
Yeah,
attacks.
because he should have targeted an opportunity.
If they want to use the reaction, they can take an opportunity attack.
Okay. And I should get one. I should get one for him being in melee with other people too.
You only get 1 reaction around.
You only get one reaction.
Okay.
So it's just Uhtred and
I got you.
Conry, but you still get to take a swing at him as he's flying by like Peter Pan.
I got you.
Clip his wings, Uhtred.
So I don't suppose that his armor class is 15.
It is.
So that's
Crit.
a critical, right?
Crit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I think you may need to drag him back to the ledge.
Oh,
Whoa.
What'd you do to him?
11.
shit. Well, I got a 7 and an 8 when I attacked him regular for damage, and this time I got a 1 and a 2.
Oh.
Yeah.
So both ends of the spectrum.
Wasn't the best possible roll, but you still tagged him.
All right.
You moved him.
So I just get 1 attack, correct?
Yeah,
Correct.
1 reaction.
That's a hit.
I rolled an 18. What did it do? Knock it down to...
No, you rolled a 12.
I saw an 18, and then the other die ran into it. Okay. I got you.
The graphics aren't necessarily representative of your actual roll.
I got you. Okay.
It says 18 on my screen.
No,
He
I
was
rolled an
thinking
18.
you rolled an 18.
Yeah, I rolled an 18. Nope.
You don't
nope.
roll critical.
I don't know, because I didn't hit critical, but it should have been this.
All right, I'm gonna dump that. 5. Okay. All right. He seems to go behind that that object.
The
Okay.
drain.
The drain.
Does the damage affect his concentration?
Yeah, we'll see.
That'd be twice, right?
Yeah,
Does
he's
he
gonna
get hit
roll
by-
twice.
Where is he? Is he north of us?
He's flying away or trying to,
Can
but
you
he
see
might
him?
not have
Okay.
gone as. Yeah, he's at the far end of the. He's by the cistern where the drain was in the middle.
Okay. Oh, I see him.
But he might not have actually gone that far if he's no longer concentrating on his flight spell.
Okay, so on his turn, this is what he did. He just took off. He didn't make an
Yeah,
attack or anything.
he casted a spell and then ran for it.
Is it still his turn?
It
trying to
is still
play, or-
his turn, but Howard's looking to see about concentration because he got whacked twice, so he's got to make 2 concentration rolls, and if he doesn't make his concentration roll, he did not fly away.
I guess Uthred
DC. What's the DC?
nailed him pretty good.
What's the DC?
Let's see. You make a Constitution saving throw equal to 10 or half the damage you take, whichever is higher.
All right.
So for Conry's attack, it's going to be 10 because 5 is lower than 10. And then for Uhtred, it's going to be also 10.
Right. Okay. No, he flies away.
Well, I guess we're
All
going
right.
to get into a big fight down here.
We're going to have to flush him.
So it's Anna's turn?
It is.
So it's Anna's turn.
All right. So, am I still able to see him, or did he disappear?
Behind us. So you'll have to turn around. I don't know if you can see him or not.
He can probably still hear you.
Yeah, totally. Oh, you're planning on mocking him. I see.
Somebody move the boat.
I don't. He might be too far to mock, though.
Is there a mocking
Yeah, I just
range?
moved.
There is a mocking
moved.
range.
Oops. Why did I go there? I didn't mean to go there. Sorry. Why am I all the way over there? I'm not supposed to be off the boat. I was just trying to turn myself around
Alright.
so I could see him.
All right, so he's
Oopsie.
taking cover behind that thing. You can no longer see him.
How many words can you spell from these 5 letters? Words gave
Okay, so I can't see him.
You're actually right there. I mean, I know you can see him on the map, but he is taking
Right.
he's taking cover behind an obstructing object there, so you can no longer see him.
Okay.
Why wouldn't you
Well.
be able to see him? Just out of
Because that thing is not level with the water. It rises up out of the water. It's
I
it's
can see
higher
him,
than the
though.
water.
I mean,
So he's intentionally taking cover behind it.
Yeah, so none of us can see him, right? Or is it just Anna in particular can't see him?
Nobody from there can, I don't believe, see him.
I mean, I've got a straight line on him.
Well, his intention was so that he can't see you, so he would have moved in such a way so that he can't see you.
Well, within limits of his movement.
Right. Well, he still had 10 movement left.
Right.
So he's taking cover behind whatever that thing is.
Well, I mean,
Did something happen? Why did the boat move?
I was just trying to see Anna. The boat's not really moved.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I'm
So
still
can
there.
I move my character back onto the space that the boat would be?
It's where Anna is.
Yeah,
Right.
where it's where I'm.
I just want to move my character back onto the boat. Well, I guess I
Okay.
can get away without it for now. I'll do that on my turn. Basically, I'm trying to get an angle to see if I was on the boat, would I be able to have a direct line without clipping the water tower?
Right.
And it kind of looks like I do, or I would.
Well, I
But-
can't move him to where he really is because of the. I mean, he's more like hiding there, if that helps. But
All right.
he's behind that thing below it.
Yeah, so we can't see him at all.
The game won't let me move it exactly where he's at.
Right.
It comes out of the water. That centerpiece comes out of the water about 2.5, 3 feet.
Anna, you should be able to mock him from here, from where you're at.
Are we distance wise? Is he too far, Howard?
Well, what's
No.
the range on?
60 feet on vicious mockery.
That's probably doable.
But
Yeah,
she can't.
I think I counted.
She can't see him, so she can't target the spell.
Yeah.
It's not an audio thing. It's got to be
The spell
visual
description
sight.
says one creature that you can see.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah. So there's. I guess there's not a whole lot I can do then. Howard, I forget for the enhance ability spell. What things am I able to enhance again? Is it like the old one?
It's like Bear's Endurance or Owl's Wisdom or whatever. You can enhance any one of those. Strength,
Okay.
Intelligence, Wisdom, Dexterity.
Or Dexterity?
Constitution. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can't see him, so I don't think that there's a whole lot I can do right now. So, I guess I'm going to ask the group if they think we should go back up and try to find him, or if we should keep going.
Engage.
My answer would be if we can get him, let's get him because
It's gonna rain hell on us.
bring some heat down on us.
Yep.
Yeah. So, I guess
Oh,
we're
I
going
hate
to.
this plan. Oh, I hate this plan. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, sorry.
So I guess we're going to have to try and move back up to try to find him?
That would be my suggestion. Is we do whatever we can within reason to get him. And tell you
I
what he
definitely,
wants to
I
do.
don't, well, I'm not supposed to talk when it's not my turn.
Yeah, 'cause I think Anna's
Yeah.
still on the boat. I don't think she ever got off the
Yeah.
boat. So,
Technically, neither did Ray, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Ray and Anna and the Drift Club are still on the boat. Can't show it correctly.
Yeah, so I can't see him, so I can't really take any sort of like attacking
All right.
motions.
So
So
you're taking no action?
at this point, yeah.
You yell, he went that way.
All right, Ray.
I hate this plan. So, out of order, I am going to hold my action to Eldritch Blast when I see him as a target. For my
Okay.
free action, I'm going to tell Uhtred, throw me.
Uh-oh.
Watch me.
Throw you where? Uh-oh.
I'm pointing
Onto
at
the
the water tower.
He might ping you into the tower, and then
Well, he
you're
better
gonna be
not.
knocked out.
I don't know. I don't know what range. I don't know how far I can throw you.
LaFay?
You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, if you don't think you can do it, then
Well, I mean, I can throw it. I just don't know how far Howard's going to let me toss you.
Howard.
I guess we'll cross that bridge when he decides to take the action. I don't know what
Okay.
Ray plus his gear weighs.
the gear tracking has been loose because you don't track encumbrance.
Right.
And I've got stuff on here that technically is supposed to be back at the dojo, but still shows up on my sheet.
Right. So you'd probably have to figure out what your total true adventuring weight is. And then we'd have to find some sort of rule about throwing it, and then we have to figure out, based upon the height of the ceiling, whether or not he's going to wind up throwing him in the ceiling or.
Yeah.
This is a bad idea.
Well, I can pass just about any athletics check, so. But yeah, I'll give it a whirl.
All right. Jason, you were saying?
Do you know, with Scorching Ray, does the target have to be visible, and can that Scorching Ray bend around things?
So Scorching Ray requires a 2-hit target. If you can't see it, you can't hit it.
Well, I didn't bring it up because I didn't think that you would allow it, Howard, but technically speaking, Eldritch Blast does not have a requirement to see the target.
Right, but it does require a hit, correct?
Yeah.
And if there's solid objects between your target and.
Yeah.
What's to say that a Scorching Ray
So what
bend
is
around object?
Is it if it's a flame, he might get partial damage, but if it's a laser, it won't go around.
No, it flies in a straight line.
According to who? The Dungeon Master, or the rule?
I mean,
I'll take either one of them, but because
I guess why wouldn't it fly in a straight line? What physical force would be exerted on it to cause it to fly in a non-linear fashion?
All right, fair enough.
It's
Um,
magic.
It is magic. It is a spell. It's not like an
It
arrow.
says you hurl them at targets.
Okay. That was a stretch, so I'll accept the fact that they're not going to ban. I guess I'm going to jump in the. No. How fast? If you're in the boat, are you only moving as fast as movement, or as far as your movement?
Well, the boat's being rowed and it's got a whole bunch of people in it, so it's not going to move like your normal movement.
I've got I've kind of got nothing here. So I guess I'm just gonna. I'm gonna get in the boat.
Okay.
Get ready to start paddling, oaring.
Can we stand on that drain thing?
It's up over your head. You're looking down on it, but it's over your head.
Is that actually? Does that drain?
Oh, it's something you got to go around.
No, it's above us.
No, it's poking out of the water, I thought. No, I meant where the guy is, the drain for the overflow of the sewage. Is that something we can stand on? Has it got a grate on top of it? I don't recall.
What I don't know what you're
I guess
referring
it's
to.
kind of like a water tower.
So there's a spillway, but then there's a structure in the middle that rises up a good distance, and he's apparently taken cover behind it. I can't show him correctly where.
Right, but where it's
he's-
showing him
he's-
now, is that something we can actually get up onto?
Um, yeah, there's physical structure you can get onto that.
Okay.
So there's an immediate edge, like the very lip, that black line. Water can spill over that, but then there's kind of a structure that domes up from there.
Oh, it domes up. Okay.
Yeah, so
It's a jungle gym in a sewer.
kind of like that.
So it
But it's
stair
a jungle
steps
gym that
up.
gives full cover.
It stair steps up, is what you're saying, right, Howard?
Yeah, it's I think of it like a colander upside down.
Okay.
It's a solid object with porous pieces to it, and then there's some kind of extremely solid centerpiece to it.
And that centerpiece, does that go up to the ceiling?
No, no,
It's a drop inlet.
So it's getting higher. The further in you go from the edges, it's getting higher, right?
yeah, it looks kind of like a dome, but the metal has slits in it where the water can
Okay.
pass through.
And so he would actually be down at water level to hide from us, not flying, right?
He would be down behind it so that he could not be seen. Yeah. So you can fly at ground level.
Mm-hmm.
You don't. So the fly spell, you don't have to be moving. You can hover with a fly spell, and you can hover very low if you want.
How many words can you say during combat?
Well, you can say
Well, unless you use an action.
six as a free action. If you use it as a bonus action, it's 12. You can, if you use your full action, I think it's 18.
And basically, I'm going to ask the group, do we feel we can catch him? Because I don't think we can.
I don't think so either.
All right, Ferris.
You can dash twice your distance, correct? Or twice your movement
Sorry.
speed?
Had to get some snacks. I'm gonna say no. Let's go in this room he was at.
All right, Uhtred.
Okay, I still have 2 words left. So I'm going to ask Ray, still throw.
All right. Are you taking any action?
Well, wait, I got to wait to see what Ray says. Because he went before me. So can he respond?
Well, you could say your held action is if he says yes, you throw him.
Well, I think the real question is how far can he throw him, Dungeon Master?
Well,
If he can only throw him like 20 feet or 10 feet,
Yeah,
that's
then that's
not going
kind
to
of.
be enough. And he could just say, I can't.
have you tried it?
Have I tried throwing a little person? No. It's
No,
kind of frowned on.
has Uhtred
Oh.
tried throwing you in the past?
He might not have tried to throw me, but I bet he's thrown people smaller than him. Yeah, he has the look.
Right. But you know, based on the gear and so forth.
I've got 40 pounds worth of gear according to Beyond.
Okay. And how much does Ray weigh?
About 40 pounds.
Hold on, I'm gonna
Talking
open
about
up Excel.
Quick, break out your math. Your math skills.
Nobody's going to be able to throw him 50 feet.
Yeah, it
We
sounds
should-
more like 5.
Yeah, his
should
weight's
have tested
35. His weight is 35. His gear is 45.
So 80 pounds.
So 80 pounds.
What's Uhtred's strength?
We're gonna consider that an improvised weapon.
Yep.
Probably.
Yeah, that's how the rules state it. Directly to the north of us, is that a wall? Do we have to? There's no
Even
way
as
to
strong
get.
as Uhtred is, I doubt he could throw 85 pounds.
Right. I mean, we need to hash this out because otherwise we're going to be going back and forth on our action of saying, "Throw me." I don't know. Can I?
Yeah.
How far
Could
up
I
is?
throw him 15 feet?
How far up are those pipes?
That seems reasonable to me. I wouldn't say much more than 15 feet.
So
I'm trying to find some kind of rule that it speaks to this.
So yeah, that would put me in the sewage water on landing or bash me up against the railing.
Hey, look
But
at
as
this.
long as I've got a line of him.
Okay, one PC, throw another.
yeah, there's some stuff
Yes.
about
It
it.
ranges.
All
Some-
humanoids
some-
specifically called out as an acceptable improvised weapon, albeit so you would take damage equal to whatever the throwing weapon would do. So if he's throwing you at a solid object, you're
Uh-oh.
gonna take
There
you're
you-
gonna take damage equal to whatever damage you would impart to the object.
Oh God.
You here,
Um,
Well,
Howard?
no, I
Here's
was just
something I
gonna throw
found.
him in the water, but
you're gonna
Yeah.
throw him in the sewage. Throw him in the
Literally
sewage.
15 feet would be like right here.
All right, sorry, I'm off screen here looking up.
well, if
But you didn't specify where to throw
I
him,
if
so
I so I have 40 feet of movement. Huh?
so you would have to
So
pick him
so if
up.
Uh-huh.
Because you
And
do not have
carry him.
Ray. You do not have Ray equipped.
Okay.
There you go, Howard. I did say
So
I
you would
sent
have
you
to
something,
equip
Howard.
your weapon, and that's probably not. You got to figure out where to grab him, and
I was muted. Hey, Howard, I did send you a link in the main chat or in the general for magic. I don't know.
how far can you throw a halfling? Yeah, and it's a bunch of people going back and forth, supposedly.
Yeah, you go down about I don't know, about one screen worth, and there's some DCs and stuff like that. See the thing where it says medium hard, very hard, nearly impossible.
So assuming that the 1920 Olympian that used to.
Oh, you
throw
saw that?
56
You saw that?
pounds-
Yeah.
Wait. Was about 40 feet, but it'd be a parabola, right? So
And this is a half
That's
orc,
pretty-
not a I don't know what's Uhtred's strength.
18.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
So he's a perfect human specimen. So he's an Olympic athlete.
right, but that's 56 pounds. He's trying to throw 80.
Yep.
Strongest human.
So he's a freaking power lifter looking guy.
Stronger than Lou Ferrigno.
Yeah.
Or as strong as Chuck Norris.
I can't get, when I was a kid on Sundays, there'd be like wrestling, but then they did these bar bouncer like competitions and stuff, and one of them was a toss.
Right. I remember that. Mr. T won the first one.
They do like the
It's throwing-
keg tosses and log tosses in Scotland all the time.
Yeah, they talk about that in one of the things, yeah.
Well, they had dwarf tossing in Wolf on Wall Street. Remember that?
Yeah, but they were there was some ground distance on that one.
There was. You're right. There was. It
weren't
was
trying
like
to go
10
for
or
an arc.
15 feet.
Yeah, they had to roll them a little bit. You can't roll unless I'm not aerodynamic.
But these are a bunch of fucking weak. Well, neither were these dwarves, and those were a bunch of pencil-necked fucking stockbrokers.
I think we're not making it any easier for Howard, so let's just let's find out.
In the poo water.
I do not wish to go into the poot water, but I am willing to do it to keep this guy from getting away. Of course, I don't
Well,
want
I
to go
mean,
in the
I'd
cool
go.
water. I mean, who does?
Uhtred wouldn't mind, but I just, the guy's got like, I guess, fly 80 feet or some shit. So, I could
Well,
spend my
basically,
turn running
if
through
we
cool
don't do
water.
this, I don't know that it's. I don't know that we determined how deep it is. You may jump in metal armor and find out it's a little bit deeper than you thought.
Well, no, Uhtred doesn't wear any armor.
Well, but you've got how much gear?
Yeah, but Uhtred's super strong. It doesn't matter. But
Alright.
I don't think I can catch it. Is the thing. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like,
Well, that's why
I'll
I was willing to take the Hail Mary to be thrown to try and down him. But
right. I mean, like,
if it's too far, it's too far.
yeah. I mean, think about it. Because if I grab you, run my 40 feet,
Mhm.
and toss you, I'm still not sure you're going to be in range of the guy, right? Because he'll be hiding behind the thing
Well,
or whatever.
yeah, it's a risk. I've definitely, as long as I can see him, I can definitely he'll be within range.
Could
That's
you
not
do
a problem.
Could you do a Matrix kind of thing where you shoot your Eldritch Blast at him as you're flying sideways through the air or whatever?
Well, that's kind of what I'm trying to do. That's why I held my action.
And then into the sewage you go. But
Yes, that's why I held my action. It's depends on me
Uh,
seeing him. So if you throw me and I see him, then I get to shoot him, even if I land in the shit.
How far up are those pipes? Are there? I assume they're over our head.
well, no, I'd have to grab him and move with him to get him closer. There's no way from where he's standing now. There's no way I can throw him, 60 feet or whatever.
No, 30 feet looks
To get
like
him
it's
in
like the
range.
max. But
So I'm gonna have to grab him, move with him, part of the thing, and then throw him. Which sounds pretty sketchy to me. I'm thinking we ought to just.
Well, if you think it's sketchy, then Uhtred can just say it's too risky and not throw me. That's
I
why
don't
I wanted
mind
to get a ruling.
I don't mind trying. I just don't think it's going to do us any. I don't think you're going to get close enough.
You think I'm going to end up in this shit for no good reason?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that's fair. Then you can just tell me that.
Because I mean, it's Howard, right? So this is Howard's thing. So
In other
he's
words, you're saying
decided
it's the monkey paw. In other words,
this thing is on the other side. This guy's on the other side of the thing. So unless we have a compelling case,
all right.
Well,
he's not going to let that fly.
Yeah, that's fine.
So Brad, his goal going up there was intentionally to get into cover. If there wasn't cover there, he could have gone left or right or whatever. But I said that there is cover there, so he took cover behind it.
Yeah, no, I get it. I'm not knocking you. I'm just saying the way you are, right? And any DM would be that way.
Sure.
That's his thing, right? He's back behind the cover, and I,
he wants the NPC to have a little bit of a better chance.
Right, and the disadvantage of terrain is something it's the movement, right? I mean, the guy moved like fucking.
Well, it's the flight spell. It goes really far.
Right. So I mean, I don't know how we can compensate for all that movement. Because let's face it, if we get you close, you get one crack at him.
I get one crack at him. Yep.
And then he's fucking gone. You know what I mean?
Pretty much.
And we put like 71 hit points of damage on the dude.
Yeah.
I'm not convinced that, another 15 would kill him. I don't know.
All right.
Some sort of magic user has 80 fucking hit points,
So
there are, anyway.
I'm going to say Uhtred thinks that he would be able to throw him somewhere between 10 and 20 feet.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that makes sense. You want to try it, Ray, or no?
I'm game. I might not be able to drop him, but he's got to be close.
Okay. All
I mean,
right.
if nothing
So
else, this has got to be inspiring in some way to toss the
equipping
halfling.
equipping the halfling. What's that going to cost me, Howard?
So
2 gold pieces.
My cleaning bill.
And you carry them around everywhere.
I'll say if you use your bonus action, you can equip the halfling.
Okay. All right. So then I'm gonna go. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna go 5, 10.
I don't even know if you. Yeah.
Grab the
I don't know.
halfling. That's
right.
15.
So it's going to cost you an extra movement to move through an ally.
Will it cost me extra movement to move through? Okay,
Ferris.
the boat is up against the side there, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
So okay, so I was here. And how much movement does it cost me to move through Ferris?
It costs double movement, so it's an
Double
extra
movement.
5 feet.
Okay. All right. So 5. Come on, move it. 5, 10. Equip the halfling.
So
If
5,
oh yeah,
15.
15. Right. 20. Oops, shit.
What?
I think oh. Computer's going nuts here. Hold on. I gotta put my cursor down. Okay. Let me count. So that was 20 to get to Ray, right? And that where we're at. I was in this square.
5, 15, 20 to get to Ray.
Okay, so
25,
30 to where I'm at now.
Yeah.
Right. And then 35. Oops, I'm holding shift. 35, 40.
You're going over the railing?
And through the woods.
You're going over the railing while holding the halfling.
Yes.
You're holding the halfling with how many hands?
Well, it's just a halfling, so 1.
Okay, well, I assumed that it was going to be a two-handed toss to be able to throw him at any distance.
Well, yeah, when I get to the end here, I'm going to toss him. Put my other hand on him and toss him.
You're going in the water?
Yes, I'm going in the water.
All right, so I need a DC 10 athletics check to go over the railing.
Okay. Athletics.
Okay. And the water's over your head. So when you get into the water,
that's a problem.
Immediately
he's kind of winding up as he's going into the water, so he's getting momentum.
Okay, I think that's going to fuck us right there.
Yep.
To be fair, that's going to catch me by surprise, and we're literally sunk, I think.
Yeah.
Second shit.
Well, because as soon as you lose your footing, you can't throw me.
Right.
You've got nothing to throw me again.
I thought he was leaping into the water. He's doing like a 15 while winding up. And momentum takes the
throw me in midair.
Yeah.
No, because I needed the extra 10 feet to be able to get him close enough to actually do anything. Well, I see what you're saying. Maybe I could throw you against that thing there.
Yeah, but then
I mean, it's the D&D version of double jumping.
Yeah. I mean, I could still try it. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't. Because I'll be.
You hop in the water with Ray.
Right, because I am honestly surprised that the water was deeper than my head. So that would have, I think, you know what I'm saying? Like as Uhtred
Oh yeah,
sank
yeah,
into
totally.
the sewage, he would have been like, "Oh fuck!"
When you didn't hit anything solid on the bottom.
Right. So I guess I'll just hold the halfling as far out of the sewage as I can and try and. Well, I guess I can't even really do that because I've got a paddle. So I'm just gonna kind of hold on to him and paddle with my hand and two legs. It was worth a try, I guess.
You know, I had to because I figured if we didn't do something, he was just going to fly away, and I wanted to try and prevent that. So
Yeah,
I'm not
I do
angry.
too. But
We had to try. I mean, that's why I was risking like getting brained on a sewer wall when you threw me.
yeah. Well, we tried. We thought outside the box, but
Yeah, we tried. We tried. Good try, man. Good try.
Okay, so you're holding on, I assume, to the sidewalk ledge and holding Ray kind of half out of the water.
I don't want to test his halfling swimming skills if I can avoid it.
Some of the shits in this
Uh.
water are bigger than me.
Well, this, strictly speaking, is not sewage. It's just stagnant water.
Oh, that's better.
That's
So the fish really are fish.
It's chicken. It's chicken bones.
Chicken bones.
I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if that's necessarily better because whatever bacteria and stuff has been sitting here for 50 years.
So it's a
Well, I
storm water
assumed that
drain
the
and not a
water's
septic
moving
drain.
a little bit.
yeah, but it's like senior citizen bacteria, so you know it's like less effective.
Right,
It's
right.
got like
It's
it
slower
needs
because of the walker.
All
it
right.
needs a flagellum replacement because its flagellum doesn't work right anymore. You know.
Um, Matt.
Yeah.
Or Matt doesn't have his ears on. The half orc picked up the halfling and jumped into the water for reasons which are not entirely apparent.
Yep. How high up is this pipe right here? It's kind of in the middle of the passage.
It's about the bottom of it is about 8 feet over your head.
How far up is the top of it?
There's maybe 2 feet of clearance above it before you hit on the edges. It's kind of a rounded.
Can I get up on top of it and then run along it and then jump off of it?
Oh, you would have to do some serious climbing.
Parkour.
Yeah, you would take some serious movement to get up there, but you could crawl along it and kind of kneel on parts of it in the middle, but it's
So
on
no.
the edge. It's 2 feet of clearance. I mean, how many crawl spaces have you been in? You're not going to be running along that.
How many crawl spaces have I been in?
Yeah,
All of them.
you've been in a few.
Too effing many. All right, so that's a
You can
wall
get through
there.
there, but you're not going to move very quickly.
I got you. Yeah, I can't do some kind of athletic move off of it. And how far up off the water is that circular thing?
At the top in the middle, it's maybe 4 feet or so.
Okay. So my next question is from right here, can I run and jump over to there? Which I don't know that can happen. That's about 20 feet.
15, 20.
Using acrobatics.
This is a solid wall right here.
Yep. So it had to be from like right here.
Yeah, well, you've got a railing in front of you and a pipe over your head.
Yeah. So 20 feet. Easy. 20 feet and 4 feet up, and I gotta get underneath the pipe. So there's not going to really be any real parkouring either, correct?
Not in one turn.
Okay. Fudge. And he's out of sight.
He's behind there somewhere. If he's still there.
I saw him, and then of course you moved him, correct?
Or he made him invisible. Either way.
Well, he's always been.
He's always said that he can't be seen, so he just made him not be seen.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Is this door right here open?
It is.
Okay. Oh, it is open. Like literally open. Okay.
Yeah, he stepped through it.
Okay. All right. I'm going to take a quick gander in here. Is that possible?
Okay.
Okay, I don't have any light, even though there's a light source.
Yeah, there's a candle on that stove over there.
Okay, so there's no, so looking in that door, there's like no staircases up or anything like that. It's just a room.
Not that you can see.
Okay. Shit. Well, crap. He just gets away then.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
I see another door over here. I see another door over here. Guess I'll run over here. Let's see how far that is. There. Oh yeah, I can make it over there. Okay, so I'm looking for another way into that area. Is what I'm looking for.
Okay.
No light in there either, right?
No.
Okay.
That's the end of your movement.
All right. Can I light a torch?
You want to use your action, you can. You have a torch?
Yeah, but I have no way to light it.
I do.
I've got a way.
Yeah, I know. Okay. So that's just a storeroom. Okay. All right. The end of my movement would actually be another, that was 30 feet, wasn't it? 35 feet.
I don't know. You were down here, right?
Yeah, I was right at the edge of the door.
Well, no, he was at the edge of the door. You were one square.
I was right. I was right here. So I would have had to gone boop, boop.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, you're at 40.
Okay. Describe to me what's in this room.
So it looks like a couple of beds. One mattress seems to be half off the bed on the ground. Couple nightstands. There's a couch on your left with some kind of fur rug in front of it.
Okay.
Looks like a little kitchen area, a little stove, a little cupboard next to it. Furniture's kind of haphazardly tossed about the room a little bit.
Is that a book over there in the corner by the bed?
By the bed. What is that? It looks like it's a piece of trash.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, I zoomed in on it.
Paper.
Okay. And the other room's just a storeroom?
Yeah, it's got some kind of basin in it.
Okay.
A cask.
There's another door over here. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. So yeah, I don't have any way to get up that way.
All right.
That's the end of my turn apparently.
Okay. Anna? Hang on just a second.
If we get out of this, I'm totally shitting in that guy's bed.
Yeah. Pulling a herd, huh?
What's that?
I said
I want to be a
you're pulling a herd.
I didn't follow that very closely, so I guess? Question mark.
She shit in his bed
Yeah.
and blamed it on the dog.
Yeah.
See, I didn't follow the.
I didn't either. That was like what I heard. So
Got it.
The blaming it on the dog thing was the most hilarious thing because it's like
I plan on taking credit.
This dog is like a Yorkie, and it was a very
smaller dog,
pronounced human, sized dump.
She had some Taco Bell beforehand.
Apparently.
That's pretty nasty.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, if I don't get his bed, I'm getting his cup.
Right.
Oh my god.
Shoot. Well, I'm sorry. I thought maybe I could find a stairwell up or something.
No, it's I think it was just destined to get away. I think it's basically what it boils down to.
Yep. I'm gonna go grab a coffee real quick.
Yep.
All right. Sorry about that.
No, it's okay. All right. So did our little magician friend did he take his action?
Whatever he did, he didn't see it.
Oh boy. All right. So I'm going to ask the group if they want to. I'll get back on the boat and try to find him.
I don't mind, but
I don't think we're gonna catch him. I think we hurt him pretty bad, and he's looking to get out of here.
He's gonna stay out of our range for a while.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find him. I think we're better off moving quickly and trying to find what we're looking for and getting out of here, knowing that we're probably going to be encountering something on the way out, no matter what.
Yeah.
But I just don't think we're going to catch him. Not with that.
We'll flush him later.
Yeah, we may have a nasty surprise on the way out. I don't know.
Yeah,
probably.
We might want to consider another way out.
More XP
if we can find it. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So I guess then I'm gonna ask if everybody wants to get back in the boat so we can kind of go further down.
We do. Well, first off, I think that Uhtred and I are still in the water.
Oh, you're still in the water?
Well, the combat tracker is still up, so we're technically speaking, we're still in combat.
Right.
And technically, it's even your turn.
Yeah. All right. So, is there any way? Is Anna strong enough to row the little boat closer to Ray and Uhtred so that they can get back in the boat?
Well, I'm in the boat.
Yeah, LaFay's in there
too.
you're
also in the boat.
Yeah, I'm
okay.
in the boat also. Yeah.
Yeah, you could row the boat. You can maybe move it 10 feet. I don't know if that gets you there.
Would that be close enough to get to Ray?
Not quite. Get you closer.
All right. So yeah, I'll go ahead and row the boat closer to Ray. I guess would that be my action then?
Yeah, because you had to kind of move and take control of the oars and.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, that's fine. I'll just go ahead and do that.
All right, Ray. You're being half held out of the stagnant
I
water
guess
by.
I will climb up onto the railing since it should be right next to me.
Yeah. We'll make it a DC 5 athletics check to successfully scurry out of the water. Okay.
Sure, Uhtred could have just heaved him.
Wasn't his turn. And I guess I'm going to use so that was 5. So I'm going to use the other 20 feet of my movement to head toward the rest of the party.
Okay.
Did you guys
I'm
check that
I'm going to
room?
be keeping an eye out behind me. And I'm going to use my free action. Let's see here. And I'll just say, just to the party in general, just loud enough so that people close to me can hear it. I said, go ahead, I'll keep watch. In other words, if the wizard pops his head around the corner, I'm going to pop him. Or try to, anyway.
Okay.
And that's it for me.
All right.
Yep, I understand.
Jason, okay.
All right, what did I miss?
Well, I'm gonna basically communicate. Let's keep an eye on him. That move into the room across the way, and I'm gonna move the boat. See if I can pick up Uhtred. Uhtred's in the water, right?
Well, Anna's at the rowing station right now.
Okay. Can I take over the rowing station?
Well, you guys are in turn by turn combat right now, so.
All right. Well then, can I? Is it too far to jump onto the far bank out of the boat?
Yeah, it's too far. You could try it.
Is that an athletics?
That might be acrobatics, but
Acrobatics.
I guess that would be I'd say athletics.
Athletics isn't super strong.
Because that's like a standing long jump from an unsteady base.
Can I if I jump up on these pipes on top of it, kind of like what Conry was thinking about doing?
Those pipes are about 8 feet over your head.
I don't think a Jackie Chan move is going to work.
No. Okay. All right. So you're saying if I can't see him, if I launched a flaming sphere, I guess I don't know where to put it, is what you're saying, right? Because I don't see him.
Basically, if you fired it off, it would be a wasted shot because it wouldn't hit anything. It would be a guaranteed miss.
Well, no, he's talking about placing his flaming sphere, which is something he places into space.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, it says I can place it in any occupied space. So if I suspect I know where he is, I could place it.
Sure, and if
there.
nothing else, you might flush him.
Right.
Stay in cover and get burned when you move the sphere behind him, or jump out of cover and risk getting shot.
Boy, that seems like a lot better idea than throwing a halfling. Just saying.
Yeah, why didn't this come up sooner?
You know, anybody could have suggested it.
So I'll go ahead and it's a 60-foot range. I think that's in range, right? Let me check. Yeah, it's in range. So I'm gonna launch, or I'm gonna launch the flaming sphere, and where I think he is, in behind the pillar here.
Good thought.
Okay.
Good thought.
So you could probably put it. I mean, you could probably put it here.
Can I make?
Or
Can
here.
I? Yeah. So should I just go ahead and launch it and then place it?
Yeah.
I see a kind of an outline of a circle, but not a graphic. Do you see it,
Yeah.
Howard?
So, yeah. I see the graphic. So.
Can I? Well, can I actually? Is like I said, I see an outline of a circle there. Is that where you've placed it?
Yeah, I just moved it. I moved it centered on a square. So
I guess I'd prefer to maybe push him out into the open, down in this area by, maybe trying to get up behind him a little bit.
like there.
Like
You can't see
Better?
that. You need to be able to see. That's obstructed for you.
well, do I have to see it to place it?
Yeah, you. Yeah,
Okay. I know it's kind of intuitive that I would, but it doesn't really say that. But it says, 5-foot diameter sphere of fire appears in unoccupied space of my choice. All right. Anyway, that's fine. So if you think that, I mean, obviously though, if I don't think, if I don't think I can put it within 5 feet of him, then there's no point in doing it.
Can you move it once it's placed?
Yes, I can move it.
So you drop it down and then you just send it behind the.
So you can see that from where you're at.
All right, well, drop it there. It's also going to light up this room.
Doesn't it? Does it cast light?
Yep. Sheds bright light at 20-foot radius and a dim light for an additional 20 feet.
Well, it'd be nice if the thing had an effect like that, but
Yeah, I don't even see it, the effect at all. I see an outline of a circle.
so let's do this. I will do that. Does that help?
Yep, that's good.
Okay, so you cast that as a second level spell, correct?
Correct. Which brings another question, Howard. Is in my listing of spells, I have second level and third level spells. If I want some of the spells to be able to be cast at third level, how do I change that?
So when you cast it, you have a pull down menu. As you cast it, you can choose what level you cast it at.
Okay. All right, I'll have to look for that next time. Okay, that's fine. In this case, it's fine. All right, so he makes a dexterity saving throw. He's within 5 feet.
Yeah, if he's within the radius of influence, he would make a dexterity saving throw.
Is he?
Well, you don't know.
Okay, so
We're gonna listen for the dice.
Yeah. he did roll 34 seconds ago.
all right, so you rolled and you didn't ask for damage.
Well, the damage is, applied automatically at half of what it would be. So,
Well, the creature takes 2d6 fire damage on a failed save, successful one. Right? That's what I'm reading.
yeah, half as much on a successful one. Yeah.
So you're saying that we don't know what happened.
Yeah. The sphere appeared. You can see the light.
We're triangulating.
Okay, well then I'm gonna, as a bonus action, I'm gonna move it further behind the drop inlet thing.
Okay. Let's see if I
Like
can. What?
maybe
Shoot.
over into this spot here.
Why does it keep doing that? All right, replace the torch. Okay. All right. All right. Anything else?
So all right, yeah. I guess I'm in a boat. And Anna's rowing. I will take my hands and kind of put them in the water and start doing this towards Uhtred.
Oh wait, I didn't see it. Hold on.
Try to get a
What
little
did you
bit
start
closer.
doing?
Just kind of paddling
All right.
over to you, the boat. Trying to move the boat closer to you.
Okay. You're helping move the boat.
How far can what's the rate of movement on the boat?
Well, I mean, it's 1/3 normal, so 10 feet. And we're moving it on Anna because Anna's rowing. So
10 feet. You're saying 10 feet in combat?
Yeah, in combat.
Okay. Well, I have no other things I can do, so that's it for me.
All right, Ferris.
All right. So
So obviously, Howard, it did not flush him out.
Well, he would move on his turn.
Yeah. Well, okay. All right. Would he move on his turn, or I mean, would you actually wait to be burnt on your turn and then move?
Well, so these things are all happening pretty much simultaneously. They're
Okay,
just
I
being
got you.
resolved. They're being
Okay.
resolved in turn.
You're talking
Okay.
seconds here, guys.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
An entire combat round for all 7 actors in this combat round happens over a 6-second period.
Okay. Fair enough.
So these things are all happening nearly.
Okay. I get it.
Ferris, you doing anything?
yeah, I am going to move here.
5, 10, 15, 20.
And I'm going to take out my rope and loop it over this piping. And then for my bonus action, I'm just going to yell for someone to throw a grappling hook on the other side of this rope. How many more words do I got for that bonus action?
Well, that's a bonus action, 12 words. So.
Well, essentially, I need a grappling hook to toss it over to the upside down colander.
Do you not have?
I do not have a grappling hook.
Okay.
I don't know if anybody else does either.
Well, one of the backpacks. I don't know if it's the adventuring backpack. Doesn't that come with a grappling hook and spikes and?
Yeah, mine definitely is not that backpack, so I can't speak to that.
Isn't Connery carrying that backpack?
Yeah,
but it
backpack
doesn't say that that's in there. It just has a rope 50 feet. But I know what
mine
you're
doesn't
talking
either.
about. Because Adventurer's backpack, I think, it includes that.
All right. Anything else, Ferris?
No, I mean if my rope, it just says gear, adventuring gear, so I don't see any kind of thing. I thought someone else would.
Yeah, sorry, I don't have one.
So I'm standing here with my rope in my hand, and that's
Pretty
it.
much, and it's a limp rope.
Someone else has it. I figured one of the thieves or other guys might have it.
I would have thought a ranger would have had it.
Apparently, I don't.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm going to change back at the store.
Uhtred, you're hanging onto a ledge by in the stagnant green water. And
Well, let me take a quick look here. All right.
Yeah, none of the packs show a grappling hook. It just says the rope.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
rope
go look
and
for-
And pitons.
Something like pitons. Yeah.
Yeah. A hammer, 10 pitons.
Pitons.
Pitons!
I'm gonna go check it out and see if I can see this fucking flying dude. I'm guessing he's probably gone, but I'm gonna give it a whirl. So I
Okay,
guess
so
I got
you're-
swim.
Yeah. What's her swim? What's swim movement?
80 feet.
I doubt it. Climb speed, swim speed is half your.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna swim. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I see the dude?
Do you see the dude?
Well, I don't know. There's a globe thing there and something sticking out of it. I don't know.
Well, that torch isn't actually there. I'm just putting it there for the light effect that goes with it.
So you're saying I don't see the dude? Is what you're saying?
You do not see the dude.
Dude, you don't see the dude. Dude.
Okay. Well, I guess that's. I don't have an action. I guess I could hold my action and say, if I see a threat, I'll attack it.
If
But
you see,
otherwise,
if you see the dude.
What are you attacking it with?
well, my sword, I assume, is what I had out.
Well, all right. So you managed to hop over a railing with a halfling in one hand.
I'm
not sure.
already. Yeah, he's not.
No,
Doesn't
but
have a
I'm-
halfling in.
In that previous maneuver where he was going over a railing, you telling me he was also managing a sword at the same time?
Well, you asked me how many hands I was using the halfling. I said 1.
Right. And how many were you using on the railing to go?
Done. I'm fucking like Jesse Owens or some shit.
He juices.
I'm like the pre-sex change Bruce Jenner.
Man formerly
All
known
right,
as
so you-
Bruce Jenner.
Not that there's anything wrong with that,
Yep.
but I got a feeling he was more athletic 30 years ago.
So you were trying to swim and tread water with a sword and a half.
No, I don't have a halfling anymore.
I know, but initially when you went in,
Yeah, but I didn't think the water was going to be deeper than me. I didn't think I was going to have to swim. That's why I didn't throw him, because I was surprised that the water was so deep I couldn't stand in it. So
I'm just saying between swimming, railings, managing a halfling, and carrying a sword, you seem to have a lot of hands you use.
don't hate the player, dude. Hate the game.
All right, I'll just remember that when my creatures have to do that many things at once.
Well, he could equip himself, right? He doesn't have a halfling.
Not like
anymore.
you weren't going to do that anyway if you wanted to. So, you know, I don't know what I lost there. I mean, you got a magic using guy who can fly 80 feet and summon hydras. So, I mean, really?
And can tank a hit like a beast.
Right.
But there
So,
are
I mean, you know,
fighters that can like cast magic, so that is
you're
what it
already
is.
you're already kind of killing me anyway. So, you know.
All right. Connery.
Yep.
It is on you.
All right. Well, we're gonna make it to the door. Oh, I guess I gotta grab myself here. Since I didn't see any exit, we're gonna probably use a dash movement here. Where everybody's still in here. Okay, so we don't see him.
Nope.
Okay. And the boat is still right here. Okay.
The boat's moved a bit north.
Okay. And then
How much you moving?
Hold on, I did not mean to do that. Can I undo that? What? Why is he? Okay, so that was. Where's the door? Okay, that was 30. If I dash, I can move a total of 80. Can I? So if I, let's see here. It's control, right? That'd be 50.
How are you getting across that water?
That's what I want to know, is if I could use an acrobatics action as I jump across and go over the boat and then jump across. Would
You're gonna go over.
Yes,
two
that's a
railings,
question. Yes.
a boat.
Yes.
I do
Is
a
that-
standing
is
long
that-
jump of 30 feet.
Not a standing or running. I'm going to be dashing. You know.
Well, that makes all the difference.
Is
right
that
there.
possible? Is that possible?
Well, you've
I
got
ca- I
a 3
can't
foot
read your
railing
map.
to negotiate on either side.
A 3-foot railing.
Parkour.
Parkour.
Hardcore parkour.
Not parquet.
Not parquet.
So if you were to stand on the railing and try to hop over, you would probably be banging your head on the pipes overhead.
So no, the answer is no. Is that correct?
No, you're not. You're not doing that
All right.
noise.
Well, then I'm not going to do anything. I guess we're just going to I don't know, check this other door over here. There you go. Okay, it's the privy. Great. All right, that was 15 feet of movement. So we'll use our other 25, I guess, and make it back out to the door. How far is that? Yeah, so right there. All right, there you go. I'm done. It's back up to Anna.
Hang on.
Where is Connery exactly now?
I was in the room that he came out of. I was looking to see if there was another way out.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't find
You
one.
didn't do some crazy jumping pipe
Nope.
thing?
Nope.
or-
He said I was being ridiculous, so I'm gonna just not try it at all.
Oh, okay. right, and then
Your kung fu isn't that good.
Yep. Nope.
our buddy, we don't know what action he took, if anything.
We have no idea.
Oh wow. Okay. Oh man. Is there anybody else that we need to get back on the boat so we can, I guess, go further down? I know Conry's in the room.
Yep. I could take my I could take my dash and get on the boat. I suppose that would be if it would be allowed.
Is it Anna's turn right now?
Hey.
Would I be able to hop over a 3-foot railing, or is that going to be like a DC 20 or what?
No, you're just going into the boat. Hop over the railing and into the boat.
Yeah.
You could trip into the boat.
I mean, we can row toward Conry at
Nope,
some
that's
point.
fine.
But
I would make it with a dash action. That's fine.
But
All right,
think
Brad.
Uhtred's kind of far from us, isn't he?
It's just making it the
Can
other.
I get a perception roll?
Who?
Brad.
Who's AFK?
Sorry. What
Perception,
what am I
please.
going to perceive here?
Something.
Yeah, he's just asked for a roll.
Spin it up. Did that not roll? I'm sorry, I pushed it.
I didn't see it. Okay. All right, Anna, what are you doing? You still rowing towards, and there's nobody to row towards.
All right, so let's see here. So who is not on the boat right now? I know that Conry was going to dash into the boat, and then we were
I'm there
in the process of trying to pick up Ray.
I'm on the rail. I'm on the sidewalk.
All right, is Ray getting in the boat?
Well, I haven't had my turn yet, so I couldn't tell you.
So we don't know if you're getting in the boat. All right. Are we? Let's see. So if I was to row the boat, would it be just to where Ferris is? Is that about as far as the boat's going, or?
Yeah, it's about 10 feet.
All right, so I guess I'm gonna row to where Ferris is, so that way him and Ray can get on the boat then.
All right.
So, yeah, I think that'll be it for me.
Ray?
I guess I'll hop on the boat as it goes past. And as long as I don't see anything, I guess I'll hold my action for a target.
All right. Ferris?
Did you skip buffet?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not that I really have anything to do. This is getting to be. I think we're wasting a lot of time. I'm going to yell out, suggest we regroup, come together by the door where that Connery went into, and so the action that the guy took, we don't know what that action was. We just don't see him.
Pretty much.
No,
All right, this guy's gone. We're wasting our time.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna basically suggest we regroup. I'm gonna hold action in case there's attack. If there is an attack, I'm gonna use my scorching ray,
okay.
and then I'm going to. I'm on the stupid boat. Can I get off the boat onto the plank, the walkway here?
Yeah.
All right. And Connery's in the room, right?
No.
No, he's on the boat with you.
Oh, he's on the boat. Oh, you got on the boat. Okay. All right. Well, I'll just
There
hang out
wasn't there
here.
wasn't much in the room unless I searched it, so I was just coming back out.
Okay. All right. I suppose I'll just stay on the boat then. And my turn's done.
Ferris?
I will gather up my rope and get in the boat.
Okay.
Oh, I missed the boat.
Uhtred?
Well, let me see where the. I'm gonna turn around here. So I will swim back 20 feet. 5, 10, 15. Can I get on? Excuse me. Can I go 5, 10, 15? I can't get on the boat, though, can I?
If you take your action, you can, because that would be like a dash.
Okay. I will get back on the boat.
Okay. So now everyone's on the boat?
Far
I
as
think
can tell.
so.
All right, Connery, you gonna do anything?
Doing anything?
Yeah, it's
Do I see anything besides?
you see the glow from the flaming sphere.
When does combat end? If nobody takes any combat action for a full
No.
turn?
Yeah, full turn if no one takes any combat action.
Okay.
So this is going to be it. If
All right, I'll have a an arrow out
okay,
and ready. I'll hold an action for if I see a target,
okay,
relevant target.
okay. All right, no combat actions for a full turn. Combat ceased.
Okay. So in our discussions on the boat, I'm going to suggest we go head into the room that we were originally going to try to get to, that where we saw the X on the map across the way here. And we check that out as quickly as possible, knowing that we're likely to have people coming. But we should probably do what we came to do and see what happens. So I am going to let the group know that waste of a flaming spell that I did because I used it a turn too late. Has brought me down to having only one second level spell left. I've got a couple of third levels and 2 of my 4 first levels. So if and we got to get out of here. So I'm not feeling super comfortable. I'm okay for a while, but you know, barring a long rest, I could blow through these fairly quickly with an admirable foe.
Yeah.
But with that being said, I think we should move forward with our plan unless anybody else.
What about this other room down here that we haven't been in?
That's where the loot's supposed to be.
Yeah,
All right,
that's what I'm suggesting we go into.
this one right
we
here.
should check both because the other room might have information on our job, our second job.
Yeah, no, I agree. I guess I'm just suggesting we maybe go straight to where we think the loot is, and then if we have time.
No. That's I agree. I just don't want to forget the other part.
Yeah, or we could split up, but
Yeah, we could leave somebody here to search the room. I thought Connery had already searched the room.
No, I didn't have time. It was in combat. It was in the middle of combat. I just had him describe the room to me, and then we move forward.
So let's just check the other room, then come back and check the other.
Yep.
I just want to make sure we hit both.
Yep.
That's all.
All right. Sounds good to me.
Well, if we're going to check both, why don't we just check this one while we're here?
All right.
Instead of rowing is so slow. Because I do kind of think we're on a clock here. We probably got to work as quickly as we can.
So it looks like you got a bed, furniture, a privy, and a storeroom of some sort. Oh, who wants to help me search?
I'll get out.
So let's look for some hidden stuff. You know, toss the room.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
I'm gonna get a Pepsi if you don't mind.
All right. I'm often confused whether investigation or perception is the better one for searching a room.
I got +3 investigation.
Anyone have a solid opinion about that?
About the difference between investigation versus perception?
Yeah.
Well, I would say if there's anything that's within our passive perception, then we should just be given it without having to roll.
Okay. So,
And then if we're gonna search, then yeah, I mean, yeah.
right, so
Investigation is
perception-
looking around for clues and making deductions based on those clues.
Yeah, perception is using your senses to observe things, whereas investigation is using deductive reasoning to try to draw conclusions from whatever it is that you
Well, it's
observe.
looking around for clues and then analyzing those clues. So there's still the looking for clues part.
So you are doing both.
Well, I would say, yeah, if since we're actively investigating it, then it would be, you know, passive investigation, and then a roll if there's something that's higher than passive perception would allow us to find on its own.
Okay. All right. So describing the room, It does look quite old, but it looks like it's had some recent use, obviously. There is a bit of food on the stove. It looks as though perhaps this person was cooking something there. And it looks as though that this person has been using this room because there's a lot of use of the objects around that look fairly recent. In terms of the objects in the storeroom, everything looks quite old, and there's a barrel, a sack, a crate, all of which have nothing of value or interest in them. The one bed looks to be in bad shape. The other one looks serviceable.
I will make sure that there's nothing hidden in the mattress by knifing it.
Okay, you're gonna trace
Okay.
mattress. All right, Ray stabs the
Okay.
mattress. No,
No,
let's
no, no.
just-
I'm not stabbing it. I'm slicing it open like Errol Flynn riding down a sail.
Okay.
I am eviscerating the mattresses.
All right. Well, it's stuffed with hay and feathers.
Hay
and
or
things
whatever.
that
Yeah,
you-
yeah. It was stuffed with hay. Now it's air.
Damn, are we tossing
Alright.
his room? Is that what we're doing?
You know,
It appears that way.
I did say that I've got a special target for his stew.
Yeah, that's right. So you guys are in the room, right?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, and Ray is going Axl Rose on the bed.
He's going Axl Rose. Axl Rose. I don't know that one. That's great. Going all Joel Walsh. Is that'd be more like our speed?
No spell books, unfortunately.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
No spell books or anything like that, unfortunately.
I'm gonna
No.
get up on top of the pipe here, Howard. I want to keep a
All right.
lookout.
All right.
So you're keeping a lookout.
Yep. I'm gonna go up here on top of the pipe.
Just looking for anyone to come.
Yep. I'm gonna extinguish my, I don't know, throw the light source down here on the walkway before I get up there.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
On the walkway, put the. Is there a scone or anything I can put it in?
No, there's no scone. Hang on. So something like this.
There you go. That'd work. A little bit farther up if you could.
Oh.
There you go. That'll work. I'll have my bow out.
Okay. All right, Ray. What else you
I guess I'm going to empty his chamber pot into his dinner, and then I'm going to leave.
Oh,
that's actually not a chamber pot.
Uh-oh.
That actually looks like it has plumbing that goes down.
What?
Well, he
Plumbing.
has indoor plumbing.
Well,
Wait,
we don't actually have to do
He's
anything
living
to
it.
his food.
he's living in a sewer complex. It's not really complicated.
Yep.
Yeah.
Plumbing that's going on here. It leads out to the so there is no chamber pot.
Yep.
Give me a perception roll. Okay.
All right. Well, I guess I'll just stuff the mattress into it and then satisfy myself with that.
Stuff the mattress into the toilet.
Plumbing. Yeah.
Okay.
Holy.
What else can we do to mess with this guy? I like this idea.
Yeah, we don't have time for this kind of stuff. I think
No.
I
I'm
think we
just,
better.
we searched. I didn't find anything. I am expressing my displeasure to this guy, and then
I know.
and then we're gonna go across the channel to the
Yeah,
other
but
room.
I'm
Did we,
okay to go across now.
All right, I'm heading out to.
Did we search
get the
for
boat.
secret passages and hiding stuff?
That's a good point. I will use my wand of secrets.
Okay. How many charges do you have on
Yeah.
that?
I currently have 2. Using 1 will give me 1 left.
Do you think we ought to save that for when we were looking for the stash?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we can do that.
All right. So you're not using the wand.
Guess not.
I'm curious about that wand. Whereabouts is that? It's in your inventory somewhere, isn't it?
It is in my inventory. Yeah.
Oh, it's in.
I could go in and search too. Is that perception?
You want me to pull it up on the screen, Howard?
I got it. Okay. I'm just kind of curious how it works.
Is that perception when you're looking for a secret pass, trapdoors, and?
Yeah.
'Cause I've got a +6. Since we're not in combat, I could just move in there and search it real quick if that's helpful.
Okay. Or your perception.
Roll stealth, Howard.
Oh yeah, you can roll stealth. You're trying to hide up there.
Yeah.
Okay. LaFay, everything in here looks to be got the 3 doors, one leading back out to the chamber, one leading to that little storage room, one leading to the privy. Does not appear to be any
anything else?
Trap doors or
28.
Okay, so you're hiding up on the pipes.
And I rolled a nat 20.
So the light from the torch is casting a huge shadow on the pipe on the ceiling, and so you're hiding there.
All right. Does everybody feel comfortable? We've exhausted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I came out to the
Yeah,
boat.
let's go hit the next one.
Yeah.
Let's go. Moving over across the way.
Is that across the way?
Yep.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
across.
Is everybody back on the boat?
Yep.
Except for
Everybody's on the
Conry?
boat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go, Anna.
Yeah, you guys don't see Connery when you come back out.
Where's Conry?
All right, Ray, you want to check the door for?
Oh yeah, I guess. Well, technically, I already opened it, so I'll abide by it. I clicked without thinking. If there's a trap,
Okay.
I hope it doesn't blow up in my face.
No, there's no trap and no lock apparently.
All right.
Oh.
I guess we need to search the rooms. We don't really have a very good description of where it was hidden.
I think it seemed to be to the north, but
Okay.
according to the map, it almost looked like it was.
Well, let's search each room in turn to make sure that we're not missing anything.
All right.
All right. So Ray, this is a large 4 pillars, some kind of drain in the middle. There is plumbing in here, at least in the southwest corner, up overhead, and there are valves in here. So there looks to be a valve in the southwest corner near that plumbing, and there's also a valve on the plumbing itself.
Okay.
And then there is 2 workbenches.
Okay.
With tools on them on the south side.
Mm-hmm.
Looks to be like smithing kinds of tools.
Okay.
In the northwest corner, there looks like an old forge.
Mm-hmm.
hammer and anvil, and a shelf over there with some bits of pipe and pipe fittings, bolts and things like that, and
Okay.
another bench with tools on the north side.
Alrighty. North, you say?
Yeah. In the northeast corner, there is a whole bunch of valves.
Alrighty.
Did Anna come in the room?
I can.
I was just
Howard,
asking.
you said a whole bunch of what?
Tools.
Valves.
Valves. Sorry, they're on the wall.
Would you say it's a mess of valves or just a?
So
It's a murder of valves.
There's
Skedaddle.
five small valves on the wall and one big one on the ground. And then there is a piece of plumbing in the corner that has gauges on it.
Okay. It's pretty complicated plumbing setup. Are they labeled in any way, or just you have to know what you're
No.
doing, kind of a thing?
No, although the different valves are color coded for some reason.
As much as it would be fun to overpressure the valves and cause all the toilets to back up, I'd rather not risk it.
Yeah.
So I guess we'll check out the north room, because people are saying that the north room might be the one that's got the goods.
The one I'm in front of. You want to check this out for traps?
Sure. So I guess I will check for traps.
Okay. So that's perception, I guess. Right?
Oh.
Perception.
What's your perception, Ray?
My perception is 14. Well, it's a +4. But I've got thieves' tools with proficiency, so
Okay.
that generally adds in my proficiency bonus.
Does not appear to be trapped.
All right. And it's not locked either. All right,
It's a
so we've got a
fairly empty room. There's a ladder.
Yep.
And then there's some kind of hatch in the corner with a lever next to it.
Okay. That probably has something to do with the valves, but we'll come back to that. Let's check this other door, and then we can see what's up with that hatch. How about? So I guess I will do the same thing.
It does not appear to be trapped. All right, so there's some kind of no, that's actually a cart.
A cart.
Yeah, it's got 4 wheels on it. It's a low cart. Inside here is a whole bunch of pieces of plumbing.
Okay.
So there's pipes. Some of them have holes in them. They look broken. Some of them look like they're intact.
Okay. Well, I guess there was a lever on that hatch. Let's see what happens. I guess I'm going to investigate the lever and see if I can't figure out what it's going to do before I pull it.
While Ray's doing that, I'm going to go into this. Look for trapdoors, any secret passages, any hiding spots.
Okay.
Examine everything carefully.
Okay.
Who do you want to go first, Howard?
Let's have LaFay do his. So you're doing the little room?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm doing. Yeah.
All right, LaFay, why don't you go ahead and roll your perception in there? Again, this appears to be a small little storage room of some kind. The only way in and out appears to be the door you came through.
And nothing in the cart thing of it more than what's you've mentioned.
No, it's a sturdy cart. It looks like it's made to handle a bunch of weight.
Okay.
But other than that, nothing very interesting about it. All right, Ray.
All right, so I'm gonna start by examining the lever.
Okay.
Just because I don't want to pull it and have it like flood the room or something like that.
All right, so roll insight. It seems as though whatever that lever is related to that.
Sorry, you cut out?
Whatever that lever does is probably related to that hatch.
Right. Okay. But it doesn't seem trap related.
No.
All right. I guess I'll look over my shoulder to Uhtred and say, "Wish us luck," and then give it a pull.
Uh-oh.
All right. It tries to do something, but it looks like the lever is good and stuck. The hatch starts to move a little bit, and then there's a locking mechanism that's on the latch on the hatch on the left. There's
Okay.
a lock. So the hatch won't open.
Alrighty. It's not a lock. I can't pick it. It's a mechanical puzzle.
No, there is a lock.
Oh. For some reason, when you said locking mechanism, I assumed it was meaning anyway. I guess I need to start picking some locks.
So
All right.
sorry, Howard, I may miss this. The ladder is going up.
Yeah.
It's leaning against the wall.
No,
Oh, it doesn't exit the room.
No.
Oh.
I bet it drops down into that hatch. Or you drop it down into the hatch. Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna. Do I need one roll or two to pick the lock?
You just need to do a sleight of hand to see if you can pick the lock. Yeah, it's rusty and old. It's kind of tough.
Well, good thing we've got a lot of tools.
Where Connery, you're on guard.
Yeah, I'm guarding. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool.
I guess I will ask Uhtred if he thinks he can get some good work in with the smithy tools in the other room on this lock. I'm gonna assume that there was no oil can.
Not that you saw.
Rust remover.
Little WD-40. Liquid wrench, maybe.
I mean, I can crowbar it. Try
yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm gonna let Uhtred, since I can't pick it, there's tools to persuade it otherwise.
Let Uhtred go caveman on it.
Yeah, it's a total strength thing, and it's not my area of expertise.
Let's see if I. So is there a crowbar kind of thing? I'm not really sure, based on the description, how we would try and mechanically, open it.
There's lots of tools.
There's tools. We could try and jimmy it. We could try and split it with a hammer.
I do have a crowbar. If you want to borrow my crowbar.
Yeah, we'll try that.
All right. I hand him my crowbar, and Uhtred tries to break the lock.
All right. Let's have a strength test from Uhtred.
You want an ability check or a saving throw?
Ability check. I don't think it makes a difference.
Oh, that's strong.
All right.
I don't even
Roll
think you
d6.
need the crowbar in that case. You just ripped it
No.
off with your teeth.
Roll d6. Okay. So the old rusty lock just snaps open.
Right on.
So,
Give him that.
what does it reveal when it comes loose? What does it reveal?
Well, the lock was between two loops on the surface, so there was two matching loops, and then there was a lock through it,
Okay.
kind of like a padlock type of mechanism.
Do you have to pull the lever again to?
Yeah, we can try.
So I'm not in the room. I'm just kind of out. I'm outside, kind of.
Yeah, I get you.
Supervising. Pull the lever.
Yeah, I pull the lever.
Okay. You pull the lever, and the hatch opens from left to right, kind of flips up.
All right.
It's a heavy piece of metal. It's on two hinges on the right.
But it's open. It's swung open.
It swings open. It is extremely dark below.
I have perfect night vision. Anything interesting?
Okay. It looks like almost like a cave
Okay.
down below.
All right. I'll be describing this.
It's probably about a 10-foot drop to the floor of the cave.
And I'm guessing the ladder's about 10 foot.
About that.
About that. All right. Well, I describe what's going on.
Do we want to pull Conry in? I guess he's actually well hidden, but he doesn't have a good way of communicating with us, right?
He does not.
So I think we should. We need to. If we're going to go down in there, I suggest we keep.
I assume that we're going to. So let's pull him in.
I wonder if we can somehow get him inside and lock this. Actually, both doors, maybe. Best we can.
All right.
And then.
Yep. We'll bring him in, and then we'll put the ladder down, and then we'll head down.
Right. So, Anna, why don't you come in too? I know you're.
We'll extinguish the torch before I come over here. By the way. So.
Sure.
Looks like Anna's still outside the door too.
Yeah, I was trying to log back in.
Howard, can you move her?
And close that door.
Yeah, and
lock it.
Lock it. Is there a lock? Can we lock it?
Got something we can move in front of it?
Doesn't appear to be a lock. You could try to bar it with something.
Oh, we got some tools. We got a workbench. Does the door swing in or out?
Swings in.
Okay, so we can block it.
Yeah, we've got tools and pipes, for that matter.
Mm-hmm.
Got that cart.
Yeah. You're probably the only one strong enough to move it.
Good. I'll push the cart over in front of the door.
Yep.
And then tip it upside down.
Okay.
Oh, we can just block the wheels, and that should be enough.
Yeah, I'll let him flip it over.
Sure.
Okay.
I was gonna try and have crap dumped in the guy's soup, so dumping over the cart seems pretty tame to me.
That guy deserved it.
He did. He totally did.
An ass. All right. So we got the door blocked. Locked, blocked. All right, let's go. Uhtred, you want to lead the way or ladder down
Yep.
and go in? Why don't I'd be happy to follow up after Uhtred, and then
Yep,
Connor,
sounds good.
Connor, you want to take the rear, maybe Ray, and then Anna and Connor, then actually maybe
I'll take up the rear, and then they can have the globe with them.
Yeah.
Sure.
okay.
Oops. All right, you should now be able to see a ladder down.
I see it.
So there's a underneath the hatch is a chute. It kind of roughly resembles a coal chute. Don't move too far.
Yep.
And it looks as though you could dump things down the hatch, and it would go down the chute to something on the bottom.
Okay.
There is a, let me see what you can see. There's a hand cart. And a shovel. The air is really heavy with a musky smell. Kind of an acrid, musky smell.
Okay.
What is this thing over here to the southwest?
Kind of looks like shrooms.
So there are huge piles of dirt-looking substance. And
did we go down the
there's-
hole and I just can't see anything? What's going on there?
I guess Aaron and the drift globe aren't with us yet.
I'm not here either.
Howard, if
where
you
are we
could
going?
move me because my screen is like hung.
All right.
Where are
So
we?
you got to use the ladder down. So, are you going down the ladder, Aaron? Is Anna going down?
Sure. That would be fine with the globe.
Right.
Okay.
Howard, am I back? I think I actually came back up. I'm with Anna now.
All right. Did you click on the?
I'll do it again. I accidentally.
Yeah, it's easy to accidentally double click.
Says I can't use it. It's disabled.
Yeah, it says it's disabled.
That's
I got down there and then I actually clicked it.
There.
Okay, I'm heading back down.
The drift globe's not down here yet.
I'm working on it.
I'm sorry.
Pressing the DM.
These ladders are. All right. I believe believe you're all down.
All right, so we're all down. And I can't see anything, and I have night vision.
Oh, I can.
Okay, so there must be an issue. Dang it.
All right, maybe you're facing a wall.
No, I think I went back up again. I tried moving.
So use the arrow keys to move away from the ladder. Do not use.
Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. I'm clicking on my, and it's sending me back up the stairs.
Where'd the drift globe go?
Maybe it went back upstairs.
I have no idea where I'm at either.
I'm working on it.
Okay, sorry.
You're I see you. You're downstairs with us.
I don't know where the drift globe went.
Just drop it in again.
I'm working on it.
I can actually, I can see like the shapes of two drift globes, but they're not lit up. But I have no idea where I'm at because I can't see anything. I think I'm with Conry. I'm in the blackness.
So lost track of. It looks like Aaron and Jason are still on the old sewer complex. For some reason, I can't select the drift globe. Try that.
I definitely see the drift globe there.
I can't move it. Mike, I tell you, these ladder things are they may be more trouble than they're worth. Because clicking on them, things get stuck underneath them or on top of them.
Right.
Like I think the best way to handle it is spend more time doing the transition than I would doing it by hand.
Hmm.
So you got the drift globe away from
right.
the stairs, so you should be able to move it now.
Yeah, I had to despawn it and just spawn a new one.
I got you.
It's the only way to manage it. Once you get something underneath the ladder, otherwise you transition. It looks like Aaron and Jason are not in this screen. It looks like Jason's now left. Okay.
Yeah, I can see myself now.
Yeah, I'm just hung.
Okay, so we're down here. The drift globe is illuminated.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't see?
No, I can. But I could see because I have night vision.
So it's a pretty good sizable cavern.
All right.
It kind of
well,
slopes down and away from the ladder and the chute. There's a small cart and a shovel. There's lots of stalactites and stalagmites everywhere, and there's these huge piles of dirt and little bits of fungi all over the place.
All right. Do I recognize any of them?
How many
Either from
fungi?
medicinal or anti-medicinal.
So I guess that would be your medicine roll.
Sure.
So there's not just one variety here. There's several varieties. One of them you recognize. It's a browner looking one. You know to be toxic, unedible. The others are not that familiar. You usually don't see them in the kind of things that you would see like in a forest or in a prairie or whatever. These look like different kind of funguses that you might see in cave and underdark and that kind of thing.
Okay. When you say toxic, do you just mean inedible or do you mean poisonous?
Inedible.
Okay. I guess I will use my poisoner's kit to collect some samples.
Okay, so the fungus are growing on the piles of the dirt, so you'll have to go over there.
Sure. I'll just say to the party, anybody see anything?
no, but I think we should maybe not separate, but sort of just kind of fan out and.
Right. I'm not going far. I'm just gonna go over this pile over here.
Yeah. Well, while Ray's doing that, I'm going to start.
All right.
moving.
Everyone hold. Everyone hold.
I collect spores, molds, and fungi.
All right.
All right. Ray, as you go to collect a sample.
Uh-oh.
No, let's not do that.
Here comes the dragon.
The larger looking fungus next to you actually moves.
Oh God.
Wow.
Fungus. Great.
Roll initiative.
Uh-oh.
Are we all rolling initiative? I take it.
Just Ray, I think.
Yeah, Ray,
I think it's trying to eat me.
try to sample it.
Yeah, it's gonna sample you, Ray.
Yeah, exactly.
That's yet to be determined.
You're gonna sample me, huh?
So it moves towards you.
Oh God.
All right, I will assassinate the mushroom.
Okay.
That sounds like something some dude smoking or eating mushrooms might say.
Let's see. I gotta remember it's been a butt. Let's see. You have advantage. All right, so
It's gonna hit.
it's getting 2 Eldritch Blasts. Don't suppose that 23 is a crit.
Yeah, it is.
Cool. So the first attack will be at a crit. And I bet that's at a sneak attack, isn't it? Because I am at
Why would it-
advantage. Because I'm at advantage.
Oh, okay.
And then the second attack. And the second sneak attack, but that's not at a crit because you only get that one once. Oh, no, wait. No, I forget. Can you get 2 sneak attacks like that? Or is it just
No.
1 per turn? 1 per turn. All right, so that's 13, 20, 31. So 31 points. Assuming it's still alive, I will then use cunning action to disengage and back off. No, it shouldn't do it that way. Let's see here.
Hang on. Don't move yet.
Oh, sorry.
Don't move
Oh,
yet.
sorry. I was just doing no turn.
I'm resolving all this stuff. Okay.
Ugh.
All right. It stops moving.
All right. So I don't need to use my disengage, but I'm still going to get out of its pile. Can I move now?
Yeah, you can move.
And I will use my free action to say, careful, these mushrooms are hungry.
Okay.
Any other signs of angry mushrooms?
Nope.
Cool. I guess I will. So we're done with combat. I've never had to assassinate a mushroom before.
Dude.
It may not be the last time either.
It may be the last time. Yeah. I think I'll take the shovel and kind of prod it a little bit to make sure that there's nothing else in the pile.
It's like poke.
Pretty much.
So you're going back over to the pile?
With a shovel, yes, to make sure
Okay.
that there's nothing else.
Okay.
You mean to beat it in case it moves again?
Well, you know, I just want some distance between me and it, and then use the shovel to cut off a section.
Okay.
And then I'll bottle it up using the poisoner's kit, which I'm sure has like safety gear, so that I don't want to touch it just in
Little
case.
PPE.
What's that?
Little PPE.
Personal protective.
Little PPE. Yeah. I didn't see an eye wash station down here, so I'm being careful.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
That's great.
Did you kill it? Is that what happened?
Oh yeah. I killed it.
That's funny.
Although Howard said we're out of combat, but the combat tracker is still going, so I'm not sure how much I
Oh.
believe it.
Oh, no. Here, I thought... Where's my end combat? There we go.
I wasn't sure if like there was something else waiting to jump out at me.
No.
All right. So I guess I will. I'll throw a comment specifically for Uhtred saying these were a little bit fun to play with, if not for very long.
There you go. I added something to the March of the Confederates for you there, Ray.
Added something to. Let's see. Yeah.
So, do you want to kill some more?
Sorry, what was that, Brad?
Want to kill some more? Might be more
You
XP.
know, I think that that's an excellent opportunity. I'm hoping to collect samples. Worst case, we just set it on fire. I
Right.
happen to know a guy who likes to set things on fire.
I don't know. Smoking shrooms might be bad.
Well, you know.
Might be a little toxic down here.
Look at the lights. Oh my God, the lights.
Colors.
Oh my God.
All right. Start searching.
Yep. I just point out the one that tried to kill me and say, make sure you keep an eye on this one.
Yeah, kind of. I'll take you. Well, you're the one writing the book. You gotta draw it out in your book there.
Yeah. I'm gonna start sketching it while
Yep.
the rest of the party searches.
I got a news update from my wife. She must be bored at work. Greenwood Mall.
Yeah, I saw
shooting.
that.
3 people
Yeah.
dead.
What? Oh shit.
Where's this at?
In Indianapolis.
Greenwood.
Outside of
in
Indianapolis. Outside of Indianapolis.
Yeah, apparently the guy walked into the food court and opened fire, and some guy
Wow.
in the food court had a gun and shot him.
Dear God.
Good.
I don't even
Yeah.
know the last time I was in a food court. Had to been a decade at least.
Yep.
Yeah, I bet. Same.
I have to go to the mall a bit more often to go shopping for the teen. All right. Well,
All right, so-
I'm just gonna investigate my mushroom corpse while you guys search the rest of the room.
All right. I'm carefully
Let me know if
searching
you need
around.
help.
So,
Do you want us to roll, Howard, to search? Or
So what are you searching?
the room.
I think Brad was specifically looking for more mushrooms to kill.
Well, I was going to say, does your investigation reveal anything about
Ray,
mushroom?
Yo.
as you're poking and prodding around, you do notice that these little spores are going everywhere.
oh God.
All right. I will back up and warn that there are spores in the air,
They're just kind of puffing out like a...
like a puffball.
I wonder if I should light it up.
All right, everyone hold there.
Oh man.
Maybe I should have lit it up.
All right, let's do some initiative from just about everyone. Did I miss anyone?
Jason?
No, LaFay.
Oh, sorry, LaFay. Yeah.
Whoops. So
It's hard to get
everybody doing
initiative against something in the air.
Too.
Holy cow.
Hmm.
You know, I just might have to do it this way. Can't pin any further out.
Is this gigantic range?
Yeah, let's do it this way. Sorry, you're all gonna have to re-roll.
Alrighty.
What?
I'll take a reroll.
I had a 19 or 18.
I had a 4.
Well, maybe you'll do it again.
That's just wrong.
I
Now I
rolled
got
the exact same thing.
Now I got a 2.
Yeah, it all stinks. Thanks, Howard.
Literally, because it's spores.
Yep.
Hatred's happy again, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna surprise whoever we're attacking.
I think I got them all.
Good lord.
Oh.
Well, at least there's a lot of them that I can try and assassinate. I can pick one.
All right.
My goodness.
All right, Uhtred. Here, you kept your good roll. Happy?
Yep.
I can't even see these things.
I think, if I get over a nat 20 on initiative, I should just have surprise every round.
Surprise! You're the next
problem
in
is
phase.
that you are just very surprising that you went so fast.
Hello?
Hello.
I heard somebody knocking.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
so
my wife.
are these purple things with the holes in it? Are these the violet fungi that are menacing us?
So there's one literally right next to you.
It's okay.
See, most of them you can't see.
Well, all right, you can see them, but they look identical to the fungus that are.
Gotcha.
But now that they're moving, you can spot them.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess since this thing is right up on me, I'll have at it. I'll have at thee.
It's pizza time.
My goodness, how many are there?
Lots. It's a target-rich environment.
Oh, man.
Oh, there it is. I kept waiting for it to show up. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Can you mock fungi?
I'm not sure.
Can you can you what fungi?
Mock.
Can you mock it?
I'm a fun guy.
Hey, fun
You
guy.
thought you were a fun guy, but you're boring.
Yeah.
My goodness, so many of them.
Is that a hit, Howard?
That is a
What about that?
that's a hit.
Really? Okay.
I mean, they're mushrooms. How much can they dodge?
They're moving mushrooms, though.
Not for much longer.
Okay.
And I am going to slide just a little bit to the south. Get a little closer to LaFay. And that is my turn.
Rah.
Or actually, you know what? Call me crazy.
You're crazy.
Are you feeling the need for rage or what?
Hey,
Oh,
I'm gonna,
yes, man.
yeah. I'm gonna yell out. Can I yell out?
6 words or less.
Don't get too close.
Well, it's too late. But I am going to rage.
Okay.
I don't think it'll make a lot
So
of difference here.
when you rage, what does that do for you?
I tell you, the biggest thing is that it gives me resistance to piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing damage. That's probably the biggest thing. Oh, and then I get a bonus to damage that I probably didn't get on that last set of attacks. So
Oh, okay.
But well, you raged after you attacked.
Yeah.
that's right. Yeah. No, that's right. Yeah.
Okay.
Does raging help you if you get attacked?
A little bit.
It adds resistance to some types of damage.
Ah, okay. That's probably a
Probably
good call.
not the type of damage that a mushroom inflicts, but
You never know.
you know, right.
All right. What? No, just one. Roll. Uh-oh. You are not gonna like this.
Oh.
Who is you?
Uhtred. Alright, so this thing has these tentacles that come out of it. And 4 of them reach out and attack Uhtred.
Did you say 4 of them?
4 tentacles.
Or the tentacles.
From 4 tentacles from 1?
Yeah.
I thought it was a D4.
Yeah, 1d4.
Okay.
You're not reading the
Nope.
description, are you?
Nope. I'm working on a outline for my game.
All right, so two of the tentacles miss. What's your armor class there, Uhtred?
17, 17, I think. Yeah, 17.
Because you're using your shield.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why. Because if I didn't have my shield, I would have had my axe, which would have been another attack.
All right. So it does 3 points of necrotic damage to you,
Oh,
which doesn't get mitigated by your rage, does it?
No.
Okay. All right, Anna.
all right. So, I would like to study the thing.
All right.
Is that
Roll your
nature?
yeah, roll your nature.
Okay. So I would like to use my inspiration point.
All right, roll at advantage.
All right. Nature.
15. All right. So these are what are known as violet fungus.
Mm-hmm.
Their tentacles have this rotting touch that rots the flesh as they make contact with you. They do not move very quickly.
Is there? Do we know if there's any kind of? Does she know enough to know if there's any kind of damage, i.e., fire or something like that, that is more effective
not
with it, or no?
She's not aware of anything that's particularly, good or bad to use against it.
Okay.
Not like fire or anything else in
Hey,
particular.
Hey, Uhtred, sorry to
Yeah.
interrupt.
Does
Did
it?
you have
Does it?
movement after your action?
It doesn't
did.
matter. It
Did-
is it. You get all three of them, all three types. You can take them in whatever order that you want.
What? Do they have any like disadvantage against fire or any other particular
So
attack?
she doesn't know.
She doesn't know that.
I guess she didn't roll high enough to figure that.
I
that out.
have no idea.
You're not aware of any vulnerabilities or resistances.
All right, so we just know that they're violet funguses that do necrotic damage.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much.
Do we know how they move? Does she know how they move? Or if they move?
She said they move slowly.
Yeah, they move slowly. You've seen the one move towards Ray and the one more towards Uhtred. They have tentacles that are kind of like roots, feet, if you will,
Mm.
and they shuffle. All right.
Okay.
Anything else?
All right, so I have 6 words. So I'm going to yell out violet fungus. Try range attack.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's it for me.
Okay. Ray?
All right. Looks like I got one right next to me, or is that the dead one?
Yeah, that's a dead one. I'm trying to mark it.
It's hard when there's so many.
Because I'm gonna move, and I didn't want to like get hit with an opportunity attack. But if it's dead, I'll just move.
Yeah, it's not moving.
All right, so that's the one that I killed earlier. That's all I care about. All right, there's my 25 feet. I'll nod hello to Connery.
You'll not
And
what?
then-
Would you say? Nod hello.
I nodded hello.
Hello.
And then I will assassinate the let's see here.
Hey, LeFay, are you immune to fire?
Am I immune to fire?
No, is LeFay immune to fire?
Oh, yeah.
I would hope so.
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna assassinate this one over that's kind of catty-cornered to LeFay.
You're not immune to fire. You're resistant to fire.
Okay. I stand corrected.
And for my free action while I'm queuing up these clicks, I'm gonna shout out that I'll help whoever's got one close. All right, so
Oh, it'll be a
at
while before I get
advantage.
to go.
That's gonna be a crit for the first one. Why did it roll? Oh, I see. Is the second one a crit as well?
Yeah. Which one are you attacking?
It's this one, the one that's directly to the right of LeFay.
Got it.
All right, so let's do damage. Oop, not attack, damage. First one's a crit. Then a sneak attack. And then you said the second one was also a crit? Is it 22 to hit?
Yes.
All right, so let's see here. That's 22. That's 30 points.
All right. So how much?
It's 30 total.
Okay. That one appears to stop moving.
All right.
Hey, is it
Which one's-
20
which
is it
one's that?
22 a critical?
Okay.
22 is a crit.
So I didn't get credit for a crit there, Howard.
I thought you did.
No, I just had a regular hit.
Okay. You can roll an extra D8 then, I guess.
Don't I have brutal critical from being a half orc?
It should be on your character sheet. I remember there is such a thing as brutal criticals.
I don't see anything like that.
You might not have a high enough level or something.
Savage attacks. That's the racial trait. When you score a critical hit, roll an extra die and add it.
Oh.
And then I could have.
So I guess you would roll 2d8.
Yeah. I swore barbarians had one too, but I'll research that. And that's on that northern one.
Yeah.
That I already hit.
I think it's that one.
Okay. Alrighty. Thanks.
All right. Is that it, Ray?
Yeah, that's it for me.
Ferris?
Yeah, my turn.
Yep.
Ooh, that one's getting close. Which way can I move? I'm gonna.
Where are you, Ferris?
I'm right over
He's
here.
to the south of us, Matt.
Okay.
Move up over here.
If you bring him in, I can. Well, I can't say that, can I? Never mind.
I didn't see how far that any of these moved. I couldn't keep track of them all. But I'm gonna shoot it. This one,
Which one?
I highlighted it. It's just to the east of
Okay.
Uhtred. Let's attack. Normal.
So that's a critical hit.
Okay. And is that one still alive?
It would appear to be.
Well, dang. I will shoot it again.
Hey, Mike.
Yo,
That
Critical
brutal
hit.
critical kicks in at 9th level for the barbarian, and then
but you get it as a racial trait or something?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Right on.
Let's see. I moved. I attacked twice. I don't know what to do with my bonus action. I guess I am done.
Where's that
All right.
orb? Where's the orb at the? There it is. Okay.
It's over by Anna,
Anna's got it.
to the left of Uhtred.
I got you.
Do you have night
Okay,
vision, Conrad?
so no. I don't know why I can't select my character. There we go. So I really have a good variety of targets here.
What's your movement?
What I can move 40. All I can see is 2 of them.
Oh, your vision is limited.
I that's all I can see is just I see a bunch of dead ones and that's it.
Right. Well, there's one right between Uhtred and LaFay.
Yeah, I know that. I was trying to get a grouping where I could get a an area effect.
I got you.
So, well, I guess we'll just use our short bow and Okay.
I assume you're
Well, at least
attacking
we're
that
finally
one.
killing something today.
What's that? Say again.
I assume you're attacking the one that.
Yeah, this one right here.
Okay.
All right. We use our second attack. Joy.
Hit.
Yeah. And normal. All right.
Man, Uhtred's got to be drooling thinking about all the experience that we're going to get.
That's a total of
That is the
16.
hope. Yep.
Yep. All right.
16 didn't kill it.
What's that?
How much damage did you?
Well, I was having to do 30 to reliably kill it.
Yeah. Okay.
I have no idea what that number actually is, but
No, that's stronger than I thought. Being fungi and all.
right.
The Fae.
Okay, I am going to move my 30 feet.
All right, so it's going to take an opportunity attack as you move away.
All right, that's fine.
But it's going to miss.
Okay, I'm going to
Wait, you moved to there? You're going
Yeah.
right by two of them.
hold on a second. Forgot about the opportunity attacks. All right, let me just move to this location then. Is that an opportunity attack?
No, but you're now in melee with that one.
That's fine. I'm going to torch him. I'm going to use burning. I'm sorry, not burning. Yeah, burning hands. I think these both should be within my 15-foot cone range.
Yes. You're aiming south, right?
Correct.
Oh, I see a bunch there. Okay. Yeah, you got a bunch around you, don't you?
Yeah. So I don't see the cone.
Cone's right on you, and it's facing east.
Hey, Uhtred, did you have after effects of being in melee with Fungus? Did I hear that earlier?
I haven't been told such.
Sorry, Howard. From where I'm at, I want to go south with the cone and
Yeah,
put both.
I did that.
Okay, I can't see it. It's not visible to me. All right, so just go ahead and do they need to make a saving throw?
Yeah. So. All right, roll your damage. So
That's 11 to both of them, right?
Dear Lord.
Are you seeing the targets now, Matt?
A little bit. I'm looking at the combat tracker.
Gotcha.
I didn't see how far down it went.
Yeah. Sadly, I can only assassinate something that hasn't had any actions in the combat, so
Yeah.
no more assassinations for me.
Yeah. Well, never mind.
all right. Anything else from the Fae?
Did I move my entire 30? You know?
No, you did not.
No, I'm gonna step back.
They're gonna get an opportunity attack then.
Forget it. Stay there. Okay, no, I'm good. I'm done.
All right, I'm gonna finish this round and then. I can't. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's that one. All right, that one's going to attack Uhtred. And it's going to swing 2 tentacles at Uhtred. The first one's going to miss. The second one's going to hit. And do 7 points of necrotic. I'll apply the damage here for you, Uhtred.
I got it.
Already got it. Alright, so this guy is that one. That one's dead. Don't move the dead one. Oh. This one's going to attack Anna.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
What's the end of AC? -1?
That means she's invincible.
Oh, golly. Alright, here's 4 attacks. What is her AC?
It's a 15.
15?
Yeah.
That's not
good.
bad.
That's good.
First tentacle will miss. Second tentacle will miss.
Better than mine.
Third tentacle is going to hit. Fourth tentacle is going to hit.
Oh, goodness.
Then are you wearing armor? Shield?
I don't have a shield up. I just have my armor.
What kind of armor?
Let me see. What kind of armor is it? I want to say it's leather. Because, you know, as a bard, I can't wear anything too heavy.
It says 8 and 3 for a total of 11 to Anna.
Oh, man.
What's your total hit points?
38.
Aren't there ones that haven't been in combat yet? Right?
Well, they're
They're
all about
coming
to-
down the pipe.
They're all gonna have moved by the time we come back around to the top, if that's what you're looking at.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were saying that they had to have been in combat. Not...
No,
Yeah, there's just a lot of them.
Yeah, there's a lot.
All right. So that's going to be the end of the round. We'll go to top of the order.
It is 10:45.
Time
Yeah,
check.
we'll start with Uhtred next time we meet.
Okay.
All right. So should we say thank you to our wonderful audience?
Our
Indeed.
one audience
Thank
member.
Our one long-suffering viewer.
Right? They're like, oh my god, I'm glad I'm getting paid to do this now.